Ah, there we go. Ugh. How are we doing? L'Oreal advert then. Hello, Practical. How you doing? Oof. Is that like a L'Oreal advert? Ugh. Right. Unfortunately, I had to run the adverts to disable pre-roll for at least half an hour. Anyway, we are going to be painting some Scions today, or at least their bodies. I've got some Tempestus Scions. I'm going to be doing a video on how to do it as well. At least recording the footage. It doesn't look like my computer's arriving until March now. But I will be recording footage. We're just doing the bodies because... Oh no, we can do one hot shot las cannon, I think. Yeah. So I got the the 4 miniatures in front of me. We're going to work on the bodies. Hey Wampa, how you doing? The other being deathcore. I do have some deathcore. Singular. Singular is the operative word. Actually, no. I've got one squad. Let me think. What do I have? I got a squad. Got some heavy weapons teams. A couple of heavy weapons teams. Something else, but not much. Not enough. What's up, Connie? How you doing? And the World War I style? Yeah. No, it's a very nice style. Unfortunately, it's also a very expensive style. I will show you the desk. The desk is where we are. This is where we are. This is for the CC that I'm running over in my Discord. So this is it's gonna unzoom in a second. There we go. So this is my scheme for my Scions. Black armor and Incubi Darkness kind of trousers. Brown boots. The only thing I haven't done on this one is the orange. I'm going to do for the lenses. I'll be doing an orange thing. Unfortunately, the arms that I did do the arms. I have this guy does technically. I did technically paint up a pair of arms. See, right there we go. Unfortunately, this upper arm is not the correct one which goes on here. I mean, it glues together fine. Oh yeah, fine. But when you try and smush it onto the body, it doesn't work. So I don't know what I'm doing with that. But this guy is now going to become a flag wafter. A wafter of the flag. Anyway, so I'm slightly irritated about that for many reasons. And I know I've missed out on some chat, so I will check at that in just a second. Music is playing in Discord as always. I'm doing well. I'm sorry I can't stay for too long. I've sculpted a SH? What's Monster Art Scale 1975 Mecha Godzilla. My god. What did you use to sculpt? Practical. But yeah, this is I will show you the general scheme. I will be recording this and shoving this on YouTube as well. Well, I'll be uploading this stream, so say hello to YouTube. Hello YouTube. And for the metal work, we've gone scale 75, black metal and thrash metal. I've gone over that with null oil and not bothered highlighting again. Obviously, we don't believe in much edge highlighting on this channel, so we don't really do it. Black armor starting with German grey. And then some metal work doing with brassy brass. And then what do we got here? We've got Rune Lord brass. Sycorax bronze if we're feeling really fruity. The leather work is going to be Rhinox hide. And then Mournfang brown. Then Steel Legion drab. But I only do those second coats after I've coated the entire thing in null oil. So, let's get cracking. 4 bodies. I'm going to have to do the guns later. So, yeah, we're going to have to just bear that in mind. Right. Metal first. Black metal, followed by thrash metal. I don't believe I have speed metal. I could have sworn I ordered it. Hello, YouTube, Wombasaurus. Yes, indeed. I suppose that only really works if I have chat flying up on here as well, like on screen, but I don't because I'm an idiot. Bless us with your algorithm and glory into the machine god presence. Exactly. Absolutely. So for the Scions, I like to, because I'm a professional Scions painter now, I've painted one. I like to paint the metalwork first and then do the armor. Because I know if I paint the armor first and then try and do the metal trim, disasters are going to happen. And I don't like disasters. So I was going to show you the Deathcore mini I have. He's buggered off. Probably to be slaughtered. Nope, here he is. This is, admittedly, I bought these off eBay. About 10 years ago, or 15 years ago. I really like the style as well. I think I have a command squad as well for these guys. I think I have one command squad. Some of these ones to go with a heavy bolter squad, I think, and then maybe one other squad. Not really enough, and I don't know where they are, which doesn't help. But I like the paint job they did. Purge the heretic with Promethium, exactly. Did I take my medication? Bloody hope so. I hope you're all having a good day. I had a miserable day. So far. And it's only just begun. What a time to be alive. So, black metal, here we go. Got to give this a damn good shake. Got a bunch of packages to send off today. Straight after the stream finishes. I don't know how long we're streaming for, but I have to moonwalk out to the post office to get the afternoon post. It's going to be fun. Room for improvement, and exactly, it can only get better. Connie. Things can only get better. Remember that banging tune from the good old days? This brush is horrific. Oh my god. Yes. Join the banging beats. How can I forget it? What I like is when I'm not going to talk about political things. But it always made me laugh when whenever a political party gets into power, they have like, I can't remember what they call it. Some nonsense. Like some party. And they play that track. It's like, oh no, really? You're a political party. Really? What's up, Tugboat? How you doing? Good morning. How's things on your side? Are things chilly? I'm getting rid of this brush. I can't stand it. Maybe the classic Jeff Lynne and the little Mr. Blue Sky. Oh god, LA. Now you're talking. I don't know how I can paint with this brush. You're wondering the same thing? Well, it's because I'm a wizard. It is because I like to punish myself, apparently. Tugboat, what is on the agenda for you today? Is it... Have you got some... For some reason I'm wanting to say Skyrim. It's not the word I'm trying to say, though. Stardew. Stardew on the agenda? Minecraft? Valheim? Or something else entirely? What's going to be going on? Cold as the devil. Yeah, I can imagine. I've heard things are a bit cold over there. Brush is horrific. I'm buying new brushes today. All Stardew all the time. Maximum Stardew. Folks, if you like Stardew Valley, then I will remember Tugboat's correct shout out. I could have sworn I set it as... I'm going to change that because evidently it's a major issue for me. Is Stardew Valley multiplayer? I have the game. I am a professional Stardew Valleyer. But I don't know that much about it. I'm horrific at it. Absolutely horrific. Brush. Gonna be fighting me all day today. Fighting me all day. Thankfully, it's okay. We're painting the trim first. We can tot everything else up later. Don't need to get our knickers in a twist quite so early on in the stream. Okay. Skull is going to be brass or brass. Brassy brass. Some of that. Right. I finally also figured out I've been having major issues with my headset. Only this speaker works. I think it's really the cable which is the issue. So I think what I'm going to do to begin with is buy a replacement cable. However, I'm going to treat myself to a Go XLR once I get back in stock in this country. I think it's going to be able to drive this microphone because this is a greedy microphone. It's like me when I see chocolate. Have all of the power. Hold on, let me catch up. Tug feels like it only... Well, exactly, Connie. No, it doesn't. No, we're all absolutely innocent here. We don't think like that at all. The best thing about that command is that you forget... I know. It's terrible. I'm a terrible person. In Minnesota, we're feeling great with the 20s. It's shorts and t-shirt time for you, right? Womposaurus? Please never change it. Okay. Thing is, though, as soon as I change it, I'll be like, I finally remember your command. I know your command. And type out your full name. It'll be a disaster again. Von Furioso. I like that one. Von Furioso? That sounds like a sort of Germanic version of Connie. Or that kind of... who else does the Vons? The Vons. Austria? Jesus. It is 1.5 also added local split screen. Huh. The more you know. I haven't played it since the good old days of last year. When I think I gave it 2 streams and I was like, you know what, I'm not... Whatever I'm doing, it might have just been 1. Whatever I'm doing on this stream it's not working for me. I got no idea what I'm doing. You've been waiting for ages for Stardew to get back on the PSN store. Connie, get play on your computer. You can play games on Crapples, right? What's up, Co? How you doing? Good morning to you. Where is mein Hand? Well, I guess I have to collect deathcore. It is pretty much have to. You have no choice. Connie, get some deathcore. Just get a cheeky 1,000 points, just to begin with. Now, how the hell did I paint this one? Cheeky 1,000 points. We're only painting the metalwork today. These bodies. And what bodies they are. Where's the hell? Okay, what's cracking, dude? How's things your side? My kids are playing a split screen farm on... Oh, okay. Very good. Well, that's... I think that kind of game... Like, to me, it seems like an ideal game for multiplayer of some sort. Not multiplayer team deathmatch. That could be interesting, though. I can play it on a new computer that arrived 2 days ago. Really, Connie? Really? Let me reach over here for my cup of coffee. Delicious. 60 days. I'm on 60 days of pre-production here, Connie. I found out last night a certain other person who's getting a computer with that GPU. It looks like March is now the month for them. Getting by. Oh, fabulous. Well, hopefully your day progresses in a good manner. I've got to this weekend. I'm building that bloody Finecast miniature. Been putting it off. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, folks. It's gonna be a thing. And then I was told certain somebody would like Space Wolf painted as well. Okie dokie. Little rat bags. What's that, Slab? Good morning. I wasn't I don't look at who's in chat. Like, look at the chat, not the chat list. Whatever the viewer list. That's the word. I didn't think you'd be awake this morning, this early. I didn't say your name. I did not say your name. It's funny because it's depressingly true. God damn it. Slammer's always awake. You knew? Didn't really know. I don't look at the viewer list. If I know someone's there, then I might. I generally don't like to shout like what's the word? I generally don't like to call people out of lurk unless there is a real emergency. Unless there's a real emergency and only they can help, then I will risk it. But so that's why I never really look at that list of doom. $60 days, Jesus. God damn it. God damn it, Ethereum miners. Scalpers. Still, on the plus side, I'm going to get a Go XLR. Also, I've been painting for about 20 minutes now. Amazing. Describe to us what would constitute an emergency. This stream being overrun by people who adore cheesecake. For one, that is an emergency, and I need some backup from wise, sane people. I was going to paint this guy today. I was going to do some more painting on this guy. I need a good recipe for turquoise. Like I was eyeing up a couple of different options. Meridius blue being one of them. But he's I'm gonna work on the robes. I'm gonna do a test paint of the loincloth and the butt cloth over the weekend before I commit to painting the main chunk of this miniature. But that will be given away next week, either on the Friday or the Monday, the first or the first day of next month. The first day of March. It's like March is almost here. March is almost here, Slam. It's fine. So it's either going to be like the Monday afternoon stream might be the best time. Might be the best time for that. Running out of coffee. Get some more coffee. I've got coffee, thankfully. It's a blessing. not had nearly enough for today. We're going to need a lot more by the time the day's out. Trundle off to the post office today. Get to the post office. Wait in line outside in the pissing rain. It's been raining for about 3 days non-stop. It's been amazing. We will persevere. That's going to be fun. Oh, he's got the same armor as the other dude. Fabulous. Good morning, Gallo. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday? Happy Thursday, yeah. We're going with that. How's your day looking so far? I'm going to do the next chunk of these to record them all. I'm only going to really paint these ones up on stream for the moment. I'll be doing the next chunk. I'll be recording that, and so that I'll be eventually be able to edit the footage into some kind of cohesive mess for a YouTube upload. We're doing this one. Damn it. I really want that KDM Death High Holy Mage. Just add it. One Pesaurus. Look, just get it over and done with. Get it over. Just go to the page right now. All right. Add to cart. Checkout. Do it now. Get it over and done with. Because you'll kick yourself. You know you'll kick yourself in a few days' time once it's sold out. Exactly. Gallo told you to do it as well. Do it. One Pesaurus. You'll feel so much better once you've purchased it. Let us know when you've purchased it. No pressure. Because there's a bunch of miniatures that I wish I'd purchased, and statues and things, but I completely missed out on. Like a lot of the I've missed out on some Spira Mirabilis statues and busts. I wasn't aware that they were boutique. I think when I open up my own online shop, everything is going to be boutique, i.e. limited run, maximum cost. I mean, maximum price. That's how I'm going to run. That's how I'm going to run things. Only 300 ever made, and that's it. Bang. It will cost you an arm and a leg, though, literally. Not that... To clarify, I'm not saying that Spira Mirabilis' stuff is an arm and a leg. But it seems to be like... Get a cult following. There we go, that's the word. But then you do have to worry about, you know, naughty people. A little bit. Oh, squeeze me. So, unfortunately, we're out of stock of the Go XLR, by the looks of it, in this country currently. It sucks. I know I'm missing stuff out. Things are going too smoothly, and that is always the issue. I haven't looked on Thoman. Connie, there is an issue. There is a reason why. Why is my Twitch tab there? I haven't looked on Thoman because, frankly, ordering over there's a certain threshold of cash money, and by ordering within the EU, apparently some currently getting a massive load of extra money attached to it, just for the the honor of ordering from another place. What's it called? Go XLR. It is cheaper. Oh god, have they not added VAT? I bet you the cheeky rascals, excluding VAT. Why do they do that? It drives me around the bloody bend. It drives me around the bend. Why can't they just add VAT? Actually, I suppose that makes sense now. But before, they didn't add VAT. And it is just very irritating. Gear for Music, I'll try them out. No, but even before that happened, Connie, it was whenever they listed a price, it was they never added VAT on the listing. So when you looked at the price, Connie, it looked really cheap. And then reality happened. What's up? Still a rebel. Hello, how you doing today? Happy bloody Thursday to you. How's it going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, folks. Glorious Badge is my name. Painting miniatures is what I do sometimes. We're painting up some cheeky rascals. Tempestus Scions. This is my scheme for them. Oh, hello, Betty. This is my scheme for them. Extreme close up there. We will be we'll be painting them today. It'll be great. Let me catch up on chat. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Paul. How you doing? How the hell are you? MT. Hello. How you doing? Good morning. Still Rebel. Thank you so much for the follow. Daka, Flacker, Flame. Oh, hello. How are you? Good morning. Voodoo Graphics. Why, hello there. How are you? Check out my social media. I will eventually get back to posting on Twitter. I haven't done a going live post in several weeks. Well, at least a week probably. I don't feel remotely bad about it. Okay, which ones are we painting? Do you have an Instagram or such things? Stella. Rebel. Stella? I don't know. I don't want to... I'm going to have to mull that one over. How am I going to say your name? Let me give you a permit, and by all means drop a link like it's hot. There you go. Yeah, folks, I do mostly paint G-dub stuff. As you may have seen on my Instagram, potentially I do. Okay, I now paint Star Wars Legion miniatures. I did record that. That will be a YouTube video sometime this century. Yes, Jet. Oh, Jet. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm seeing your name and instantly thinking of Gladiators. ITV's. Yes. All the bongs. MT, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? Was that just the one or the two bongs? I added some new alerts. One of them is particularly horrific and majestic at the same time. I don't regret adding it, but I do find it rather hard to concentrate when I hear that noise. I see the link. Give me just a moment. Anyway, so what were you painting? What were you doing on stream today? I've got some paint on a not wet palette. I just want to use it quickly before I put the paintbrush down. what could potentially be 4 hours. Also, in case you're wondering, yes, this brush is minging. Disgusting, I know that. I need it. I've already told chat I might get some new brushes today. I don't want to show off, but I might order some new brushes today. Right. So now you know, folks, coming in on the raid, that painting does happen on here. It's a shared experience, folks. We've done painting. Right, I can put that paintbrush down for now. Click the link. So the paints in oils. Fantastic. Like, hold on. Let me. Sweet baby Jesus. I do have some oil paints. I say some. Some is literally the operative number in this situation. I got a Beetle Lung 502s. Like I've got more than 3, but they're just all out of reach. That's how often I use them. But I use them for weathering and that kind of jazz, rather than painting miniatures. Can we? Let's have a look. How awesome is this? Human flesh tones. Hello. I'm currently painting a lot of like Caucasian. I do need to start painting other tones of flesh. That is definitely on my agenda. I just want to get slightly more comfortable painting. Oh, the oils. Disgusting. Love it. More flesh. Hello. Paints that... Hold on, did you do this in one stream? That's impossible. That is impossible. I'm going to have to check your stream out. Disgusting. I love it. Oh, we were talking about him the other day. I almost purchased this one. Like, it's been on the agenda to purchase this 3D print. I love it. My God. Fantastic. It's disgusting. What is up with this? Prussian blue. Oh, what a lovely colour that is. Where are you based? Where are you based? Right. Now I can actually read chat again. I need to get this stream sorted out. We're doing some oil staining tests and finishing up a Nothic, a zombie girl, and a lizard girl. My God. You're more productive than I'll ever be. I paint... It took me... Like, I painted the entire thing. I've got his bont somewhere else. Okay, what I can do in one stream, I'm gonna show off. This is what I managed in one stream. This took like 4 hours. I did manage to get a little reflection on the pupil. What I wanted to do was get a little, like, a white line. You know, like a reflection of like some light. Not right below the upper eyelid, but just a bit below that. Like over like there. Anyway, so this is like I can paint in 4 hours. But this was it. I had to stop. So I'm trying to paint one of these a week. This is my third. I can show you the other. Okay, so 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, we did this lady. Obviously, her eyes are broken. I was pretty happy with her. Like, I painted this one off stream because I didn't want to make a fool of myself. But I did this in about 4 hours as well. And then we did this one previous week. Did violet eyes. Obviously, her irises are too small. I think they're way too small. And then we did this one last week. So as you can see, I'm painting lots of like Caucasian flesh at the moment, and I would like to get better at it before moving on to something I don't really paint much of. Hey Dawn, broken eyes. Seriously. Look at them. But tell me they're not broken. Hey Mike, how's it going? Happy bloody Thursday. Thursday is the word. Hey Mort. You got 502s? Beetle lungs. I know how to say the word. I know I'm not saying it correctly. I know people love it when I say things incorrectly. There are some topless girls in there. Hello. I've been printing out a lot of topless girls recently. I sell stuff for ritual casting. They do have both safe for work versions and like let's just leave it at not Twitch friendly. Like this is a Twitch friendly bust that I printed out. There's an unsafe version. Hold on, let me catch up. Hold on, I missed out on. We were doing. Where are we? Where are we? You're in Japan? Fantastic. I would love to get over there some point. One of the many places. Right. We catch up. I love how you flip that last one onto the screen. What, the bust? That's the only one I can show you. I literally. Also, we got her head here. Whoops. We got her head here. Old Baldylocks. So this is the that one with the hood I'd printed earlier, showed earlier. This is the hood down version. Zoom out a bit so we can see what we're doing. I do have like her legs and things. But this is the just literally the bust version, so there's like a plinth for it to sit on, and I got her arms as well. I got the lightsaber version for her. Normally she comes with the scythes. You're not arguing. Thank you, Daunt. It's far too early for an argument. Early. She's just Eastern European. Beetle lung. That's how I say it, Mort. That's how I say it. Also, I still haven't put this bad boy together. I got to make a concerted effort this weekend to put Jeff here together. How you doing, Daunt? How are things with you today? Always got to go with Twitch, friend. Tell me about it. So we do have this guy to put together. A recent Kickstarter. I do have his midriff, I promise. It's like a belt and Here we go. Hold on. I can show you this quickly. Just while we're waiting for paint to dry. I can remember the order this goes in. So he has like a butt cape. Very important when fighting. Oh god. Which way? Question mark? Yes, this way, I think. So there we go. There's his belt, and then there's his body. I've got legs for him as well. Don't worry, he is not completely legless. And so he's a big bad boy. I'm awake, Dawn. I'm awake. That's all I got for you today. That's all I got so far. Big chopper. There's that as well. And he's got a flaming... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like a flaming thing. Thingy-majiggle. Looks like something's supposed to go in there. Anyway, so... yeah, I do 3D printing. It is an awesome start. So it's from... I think Slam just linked it. They will be releasing another one by the looks of it. I got a preview the other week. It looks very saucy. I will absolutely be purchasing it. God almighty, my wallet. It is a gorgeous print. Do you do 3D printing? Are you blessed with the 3D printer, or do you have to... I'm going to shut up. Working as usual. You want to get the hot chocolate. Hot chocolate with a bit of, I don't know, what alcohol goes in hot chocolate? Apart from all of the alcohol. You did not. Oh, okay, Slam. Broken Eyes gave. Oh, I was expect. All right, thanks, Slam. I thought for some reason that link you dropped was a link to the Kickstarter. Damn it! I have to save that one. I'm gonna get better with the eyes. I promise. It's gonna happen. What are we gonna save this as? Broken Eyes. So yeah. Anyway, back to my major. Gear for music. Go XLR. All right, let's have a butcher's. Come on, be in stock. Oh, you dirty hussy. Son of a bee sting. Out of order. Out of stock. Whatever. Fine. Bailey's. Oh, Betty. Love a bit of Bailey's. Is that wrong? Just a bit. Just a bit. Always need a mud. Exactly, Dawn. It's when you're. I was going to say when you're running away from your enemies, it's especially important. You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to look scared. You know. Obviously, you're running away. Tactical retreat. I'm going to stop talking. Although I will. See, how come I can remember that command and not tugs? Bailey's is barely alcohol. That's why you can drink loads of it. Wamposaurus. Alright? You can neck it. It'll be absolutely fine. Put it in milkshakes. My local bar when I worked at Lion King was all about putting those in milkshakes. I was all about that bar. So many lock-ins having... Oh, that's so good. I'm working in theatre. Disgusting. Right. So we're going over this. We've broken out thrash metal. I don't have speed metal by the looks of it. We may find mithril silver or something like that shortly to do something with, but we're not too worried. We're just kind of painting the upper surfaces with this. Maybe down here. Go on. Cheeky. Bourbon. Bourbon or bourbon? I can never remember what way I like to say it. Bourbon puts hair in your spleen. That is true. What do we use the spleen for while we're at it? Been teetotal for 30 years. I almost went like teetotal. I'm not complete. I rarely drink. 30 years though. That is pretty bloody awesome. I don't even know why. I'll drink occasionally. It's not really a. I think once I get into the wrong what's it like group of people, then I'll drink like a fish. A very, very drunk one. Sorry to no still. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have an awesome meal tonight. And I click the button, the follow button. Did I? The answer is I absolutely did. Yes. Fantastic. Could have sworn I did it the first time around. Thank you so much for the raid. Have an awesome meal and a good night's sleep. I drink maybe 4 or 5 times a year. I mean, I used to drink like some wine every night or a beer, and Sundays, Saturday nights. Well, were they really nights? I don't know. I just kind of got. I just didn't see the point doing it all the time. So once in a blue moon is works quite nicely for me. And it works quite nicely for my wallet as well. Which is the important thing, because then I can buy more plastic miniatures. Obviously the most important thing in life. Kentucky water. Is that what they called it? Fresh from the reservoir. Yeah, no, Womposaurus. When I worked in the theatre, I used to go to the bar every night before going home. So I work 6 days a week. So Mondays was my day off. So Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. Friday night, go to the club. Saturday night, go to the club. Sunday, go to the bar until they kick me out. Yeah. Plastic crap, exactly. I'm much more comfortable spending all my money on little toy soldiers and bits of new computer. I was going to get a headset yesterday. I finally talked myself into getting this headset, and they'd sold out. What happens when you wait too long? That's why you need to go to KDM and buy the things now. All right? Don't be like Badger. Don't put things off. Get them done now. Otherwise, you will regret it for the rest of your life. That's literally the truth. I finally kind of found the headset I wanted. I talked myself into spending that amount of money on it. And they've sold out. It's fantastic. No? Happy days. Happy days. I couldn't figure out how to buy the thing. I don't know, Womposaurus. Just go to the page, add the thing, buy the thing. Check out. Bang. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. I never speak like that. What the hell's wrong with me? Kingdom. Death Monster. I think they have a terrible website. Terrible website. It's... Unless... Speaking like an orc now, apparently. There's a Kingdom Death face mask. Of course there is. Death High Holy Mage. I see it. So what you do is you add to cart, get it from your... Get your edition that you want. You see 96 in stock for the Encore edition. Death Grey's added, sold out. So you get the Encore, you add that bad boy to the cart. And then click checkout. Job done. That's what my brother-in-law's brother-in-law from Alabama calls it. Wait, what? We converted him to the religion of bourbon. Bourbon. I don't drink nearly as much anymore. 1 or 2 bad experiences. Yeah, no, exactly, Mike. I mean, I drank a litre and a half of tequila one night and didn't wake up for 23 hours. Good times. The Sisters of Battle has so many options. Was that the one you won from Nikki's stream, Connie? Or am I completely confused? Well, I'm sorry, you are completely... Join the club. I thought I'd just click and then they send me a resident. Unfortunately, there is a whole checkout thing. You have to put your address in there, and then you have to put in your money delivering option. The thing I dislike about the KDM website is a lot of their stuff is just still listed and sold out. Why do websites do this? There's a word for it. Terrible. Why are you listing stuff that no one can buy? Just be like, oh, you could have bought this, but you're too late. That's your problem in life. You're just too late. You suck. You got to buy these things straight away, otherwise you'll never ever get it. Like Beyond the Wall, I do like that one. I'm kind of tempted to get that. But sorry, I'll stop trashing that website. Sorry, Gallo. It's like the old tactical. Do I have? Do I have some tactical ladies in this box? What do we got? We got some Grey Knights. Hello. We got a death metal paperweight. Could have sworn. Where are my sisters at? Got a little goblin here. Hello. Look at that cheeky devil. The sisters have buggered off. Okay, they're not in here. I thought they were. We do have a random Imperial Guard torso, though. Sorry about this noise. So I do have Grey Knights to paint. And a random bit of Terminator Librarian. Same with Element Games. Oh, I can't stand it, Voodoo. I know Element Games does it as well. Like, why are you listing it? Is it just so that your website will show up on the web search when people look for the product? Is that it? Could that be it? Am I being too cynical? Or are you just bone idle? You're too busy rolling in your piles of cash. I think that's probably it. But no, we don't want to pay the web developer or whoever looks after our website to keep it updated. We don't want to get a good system so that once something's sold out in all the warehouses, it updates the website and removes the item from stock completely. No, that'd be too much effort. Too much money. Ah, Jesus Christ. Very classical sculpt. What, the Beyond the Wall one, Gallo? Or Loon? Loon you're talking about. Now, this is a box Firestorm accidentally sent me. Oh, I hate it when that happens, Connie. I hate it. You know? Accidentally, a company sends you miniatures. It's probably one of the worst things that can happen. Nikki sending me... Oh, the dialogue... I thought she was sending you something like that. I wasn't sure what. So all I remember is you saying, oh, that's a new army for me to start then. You crumbled like a flan in a cupboard. Sorry, that's Eddie Izzard's line. I didn't come up with that. And then the minis... Hold on. And then the mini sets off on a vast adventure around the world. I'm all about adventures, Gallo. It's the bully special prize thing. Look what you could have bought. I almost swore. I was like, bloody bully. What was he? I was watching something recently. Oh God, they basically did a dramatization of some murderer who'd been on Bullseye. Like back in the 80s, he'd murdered some folks. And they made a dramatization of it. It was really, the dramatization was really good. Dicey, hello. Lurk away, my friend, lurk away. Wamposaurus, don't you feel better? Okay, this speaker still does work. This cable's buggered. I need to get a new cable. I'm not buying a new headset. I'm just going to buy an accidental going. No bits box is complete without a random guardsman. This is very true, Mike. You're a wise person. I use e-models now as everything on their site is in stock and delivered within 72 hours. We'll never use... Yeah, I think I have used e-models before for some reason. I don't generally use them. I think I ordered a Beetle Lung 502 from them. Let me type it in. We all just have a very quick butchers at this color scheme that I would like to do for my 1950s space robots. Is the classic color scheme for the Gulf color scheme. They use that, well, for it's their racing colours. It's this beautiful sky blue and orange. Plus they got tanks and ooh, hello. Right. I want to get one of these. Sweet baby Jesus. I want to get building some contemporary armored vehicles and things. Oh god. But not yet. Ooh, hello. That looks like someone. The music stopped playing. Sad times. Yeah, so something like this will be in the future on stream, I suspect. Deep freeze delivery, is that radio control? That's amazing. I love it. Now, I was searching the website for Abtil Lung 502. Do they have it? I think that's where I put. Yeah, they do have the Abtil Lung, the Beetle Lung 502 stuff. That's where I used to get it from. Element now sell it, so that's where I get it from now. Obviously, I'm delighted for free plastic. Is it ever really free though, Connie? Because it always comes with, oh, I've got to get a new army now. Who has one miniature from one army? I mean, seriously. But I was being so good about not getting a new army. Yeah, we all know that's how we get you hooked, right? So whoever wins this, although I've already painted it up, we still got the rest of her to here. So we're painting up this half of her next week. I'm not sure what color scheme to go with for the flesh. It's a genuine concern. Like, I know GW like to add go like the slightly mauve, purplish route. Just don't think we need to. Hold on. I paid for paints in October and still waiting. Voodoo Graphics, I have waited occasionally for some stuff for far too long. Some stuff, I don't mind waiting, because I know... like, I waited... there were a couple of paints. So Necrotite Green from... I ordered this from Element, along with one other paint. This took... I think I ordered it in October. Thankfully, it was only 2 paints, and I couldn't really be bothered, so I just left it. Signal Blue Base, that was the colour, which was actually holding things. This bad boy, that's bad. And that's Exile. Can't find it anywhere, it's somewhere. It did arrive. What I would say is, if you have ordered something from Element and one thing is holding it up, I'd call them up and say, look, can you just send me the rest of the stuff that you have in stock and keep the other thing? Split it off, send it off whenever. Either cancel it or just send it later. Not the David Tennant one. I have no idea what I said, Gally. I feel like I'm going to enjoy painting it, but don't think I'm going to do it for a bit until... Yeah, I mean, I really like glazing. Glazing! Wamposaurus. I would find something cheap that you don't care about and practice on that, which has a lot of skin. I don't know. Whatever that may entail, I don't. I'm just looking at stuff. I don't really know if I have anything suitable to it. I print out stuff to practice on. The glazing of the flesh and things. Hold on, just a quick thought. Can you acquire a Rockinate ST? Oh god, Gallo, did you ask me that the other day and I completely missed it? I probably can. I wouldn't be able to sell it to you though, because, you know, I could print one out and you can pay for postage. If we can find something. Do you mean, like, I don't really know this. Lovely, lovely P3. Exactly, Gallo. You finally got those models you ordered on December 6th from G-Dubs. Fantastic. I had to wait for GW for my Terminator Chaplain Torrentus since November the 5th, so even big. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I did wait. I got 2 of those. Sorry, I'm not a scalper. I don't have a scalp bot. I just added 2 to my cart and moonwalked out there quickly. I don't think it was a limited run though. It was just like you could buy it for a week or something. Yeah, if we Gallo, yeah, we can have a chat about it. Get up in my I don't know if you're on Discord. I'm actually reading messages in Discord finally, which is a bonus. It's only taken me about 6 months to start going through them. I'm going to cancel an order direct from Monument. What did you order? This sort of stuff, some paint. As much as I dislike, I do like their paints. If I'm going to be honest, and I am going to be honest, this range of paints that I have from them, I can't stand the twisty bottle top. Because you deploy the paint, right? And then like you always get a bit of wasted paint in there, and it's just not the best system. Like it almost is, but it's not. And it's not. These bottles are really firm. They're the opposite of Darkstar. As we all know, I thoroughly dislike the Darkstar bottles that I currently have. They're the work of the devil. They have no backbone at all. They're completely spineless and very squidgy. Pro Aquil's white is fabulous. I do have that. Although, frankly, let's get real. De La Rowney or white ink. Get some P3 Morrow white, and if you're going to if it needs thinning, use some white ink. Bish bash bosh. Job done. I know that's 2 separate paints. Whatever. Very smooth. The only channel where paint gets a bottle feels exactly, Connie. I do need to write a list of where the paint bottles stand up on the scale. I would say, if I'm going to give them all a squeeze, we're going to give all of these ones a bit of a squeeze on, you know, live. Okay, so what do we got? We've got Vallejo, Game Color, and Model Color. I imagine those are the same bottles. We've got Darkstar. These are quite old, these bottles. I think they have been replaced with something slightly sturdier. Pro Acryl, Scale 75, Reaper. So this is quite squidgy. I like. It feels. No. It feels. You know what? This feels ever so slightly squidgier than the Reaper squidgy bottles. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. These are. Feel like the Scale 75 and the Vallejo ones are slightly similar. Pro Acryl is like not wanting to move. And this cheap knockoff I got from eBay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know who makes it, some dodgy company. Well, we all like, well, I appreciate a good rack for paints. I got a twirly whirly one here, which is a nail varnish thingy. When I move house, I need to what I would like to do. I would like one of those mechanized things, which is like a almost like a rotisserie, but with like paints on it, and I can just spin it around and have the paints delivered to me as I wish for them to be delivered. Right. Right, where the hell were we? I'd forgotten what we were up to. Oh, we were painting some steel. Folks, we were painting some steel. We're using thrash metal, scale 75. Unfortunately, I could have sworn that I'd added speed metal to my purchase order, but evidently I didn't. Too much. Oh well. Yeah, when I move house, I'm definitely going to sort out some. This room was not meant for mini painting at all. It's really not, or streaming for that matter. Unfortunately, we got yellow lighting above us, which is far from ideal. That the room is painted yellow, which is also not helping. So we would like to improve that when we move house eventually. We'll fully get a better looking room, more organized for streaming and recording of videos and stuff. Okay, back. Interrupting my non-work. Cursed customers. Start with that. Hope you gave them an earful. Told them that you do not appreciate being disturbed. That their issues can wait. Also, the customer is never always right. Checked. Whoever came up with that was wrong. Customers rarely. I know, Connie. It's ridiculous. The customer's an asshole. I can't remember who said that. In my mind, I'm thinking it might have been what's his face. Who was that shouty comedian? Demolition Man. Dennis Leary. I think that could have well have been some Dennis Leary there. What happened to him? Is he still around? Or did he say something wrong? Or is he dead? He died. Sam Kennis. I'm not familiar with that person. Customer has no bloody clue. Night. Exactly, Dawn. Do you tell them that? I don't think I don't know. A lot of the times like did you read how long this will take to print and get sent out to you? Talking about my Etsy stuff in particular. I got it pretty plainly written on the website. But it takes up to 2 weeks of processing and then up to a month of sending. Just to give myself time, especially if there's like a rush of orders coming through, so that I know that everything can get printed out and sent on time. Right? No, I didn't read it. We're expecting Amazon delivery, so I was hoping for next day delivery. It's like, what? I'm just one man. One man. I mean... Yeah, exactly, Connie. Screw him. Screw him. Go Google him. Oh my god. Sham Kennison is now his name. Not Sam. Sham Kennison is the real shouty comedian. Sham. Jesus. What was I starting to say then? Sadly, I can't as I work in HR. Disgusting. And the customers are my colleagues. Yeah, this. I would. Oh dear. I don't know. I would struggle. I would really struggle, Dawn. Having to bite my tongue half the time when I hear what people say. Dennis Leary is writing. Oh, is he? You won a couple of Emmy nominations. Really? I thought he was being. I just assumed that because I hadn't really heard from him. You know, I expect regular letters from him. Because I hadn't heard from him in a while. I thought something had happened and I couldn't be bothered to follow up on it. Only reason I was asking is because I was watching Demolition Man the other month, like last month. I think that needs to be added to the regular watch list. I have a friend who sells homemade stuff and had someone not even wanting to pay till they receive the item. Jesus. What kind of stuff does your friend make? Oh, I don't even know what I'd say to that. I might have to start getting a list of sarky comments ready. We have a lot of internal eye rolling in my department when the high ups still. Oh, they're clueless. They're clueless, Dawn. Screw him. His show Rescue Me was pretty good. Looked at firefighters. Oh, okay. Post 9/11 PTSD. Yeah. I did not see that. It was in the States when that happened. Interesting. For want of a better word. Dennis Leary. No, I thought you did. I thought you did, Wampa. Hey, V. Sweet buttery Jesus. Hello, V. How you doing? Congratulations. See, I want to roll there. I know things. Finally. Do we have your, Hold on. Huh. Your shout-out's completely disappeared. I don't know what's happened to it. Give me a second. I'll locate it. Mugs, candles, etc. A lot of personalized things. Nice. That brush is almost... Voodoo? How very dare you. You want to see dead brushes? I hope you're doing well. I'm awake, V, and we can leave it at that. This is all... V, congratulations. Look at this. This is all ink of partner. You're damn right. You're damn right. Very well deserved. I will do your shout out in just a second. Who was dissing my brushes? I get so bored from Insomnia, you just make your own codex page. I'm tempted to. Voodoo. This is all on you. Alright? That one's okay. Bad boy's out. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Got some more dead brushes. I'm ordering new brushes today, folks. It's going to happen. Where is the extra special one? Here we go. This is just for you, Voodoo. You ready? This is an extra special brush. Just for these situations. I use this. Look at it. Look at it and love it. Love it. Just for you. All right. And by the way, we are painting up these cheeky buggers today. There it is. Behold. That's absolutely. But it also adds that. That's for adding a little bit of chaos. Dawn, thank you so much for gifting that. I keep forgetting that I changed that alert. Ah, it's majestic. Gotta keep it. Adds mystique. Damn right. Where's the the hype thingy majiggle? Let me see if I can find your shout out now. What do you mean you didn't hear it? Did you not hear that? My God, I didn't have the sound outputs correct. I had them onto my headset and not the normal place. Okay, all right. Bugger. Well, I'm gonna have to do this via Streamlabs. This is. I feel terrible now. Thought I had the right. I thought everything was working correctly for once. Subscriptions and gifts. Where are we? All right.
This is
there you
a
go.
test.
That is a test. I wondered why everything was a hell of a lot louder than it normally was. Oh, damn, Slam. Now, thank you very much for that gifted. Thingamajiggle, what's the word? Subscription? Gift subscription, there we go. A wizard never exactly Womposaurus.
Speaking of which, happy sub baby, I'll call them Badgernaut.
Hello, I like that name. That's a nice name. That is a good name. Where's the hype? Folks, thank you so much. I'm really concerned at the moment. I'm really concerned. Okay, so I was thinking for a second that your shout out was under your old name. Oh, please be correct. Is that correct? Yes, there we go. Ah, Jesus. Orkanaut, thank you so much. Daunt, thank you so much. I hope you're all well today. What are your plans? What are your plans? Folks, do drop V a sweet follow in case you're not already. I don't know why you wouldn't be, but you can be just by clicking that link and smashing that follow button. Check out wrong name. I'm constantly son of a. Thank you. I thought I changed everything and I didn't. I just changed the links. I didn't. It's terrible. Okay, we're gonna get there. God damn it, Phantom Bot. You and I are gonna have major words. We are having major words. Gonna get you fixed. Yes. Okay. All right. Now we're in business. We are in business, folks. I've updated everything, and now it might work. V is causing havoc. Yeah, it's that bloody. It's that cursed. It's the curse of being, partner. Causing havoc left, right, and center. Or it's just the curse of me being stupid and not fixing everything correctly. Oh dear. So here we go. Back to bloody painting. We've got to tidy up all this mess. So German grey is what we're going to use. Oh, hello. Plan today will be to continue my painting on your first mini. Hello. Now, do you have a brush as awesome as mine? That's the real question. People might say to you, you need Artis Opus brushes. I say to that, no, you're incorrect. They're incorrect. Do not need those. No, Pete. Apologies are definitely not needed. I was teasing. Congratulations, though. Again. Hello. So what we do is we do grey. grey paint. Then we do a null oil wash for some reason. And then we will do black in the shaded parts. What we do. You can link it. Give you a permit, my friend. Oh, this keyboard's gone American again. Mostly, but the top one is not. Yeah, I completely derped up there. I was just gonna have to rewrite alerts left, right, and center. You ever use army painter washes? What, strong tone and not so strong tone? No, I haven't. I've heard good things about them. I was intending on using them at one point just to try them out, so that I could say one way or the other for people if they ask this question. But I haven't yet, so I can't answer that question. There we go. Enjoy that. I don't really kind of tend to use washers anymore. I am in this situation just because it's very convenient for painting all of these folks up. Generally, like for this miniature here, for example, I just do base tone, mid-tone highlights, and then a bunch of glazing. That's the Mingin miniature, though I'm not happy with it, so we can ignore that one. See that link. Get them. Yeah, I think it's for the majority of my armies, that's looking awesome, by the way. Where is that bust from? Getting rid of all these links quickly. Really, that's looking awesome. That's looking really nice. Especially for your first. What have you painted beforehand? It's a 3D print. Hello, talk to me. Talk to me about 3D prints. I spend the majority of my time doing 3D printing stuff, cleaning prints, wrapping them up, posting them, trying to update my bloody Etsy page. I spend a lot of my time doing that, currently. So doing the armor panels now, we don't need to be too neat because we're painting as with the armor. Sorry, as with the metal. We've done the metal, so now we're tidying up like the trim. We just want to be slightly tidier. We don't want to obviously go over the metal parts with the paint, but all his hair's just been all over the place now. So we're tidying up the metal that we've gone over with, and then rather than doing the carapace armor first and then trying to paint the metal trim. So now we've got to paint these metal these carapace bits of armor. Oops, that was a mistake. Hopefully without too many mistakes. We don't worry about going on the clothes because we'll be painting the clothes later. Oh, no, we don't need... We do the trim first, so we don't need to worry about it. Thankfully. Because I was concerned that when I was painting these things, that if I did the carapace armor first, you know, get it all shaded how I wanted and all that kind of jazz, and then have to worry about painting the metalwork around it, I knew that was going to give me headaches. So I figured paint the trim bits first, and then go to get the carapace done. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, I would absolutely use that fine detail brush. I used an airbrush. I used to airbrush murals on bikes and helmets. Sweet, sweet. I would like to get better at the old thing. Oh, hello, Betty. Where's the other cheeky? We're not doing the backpacks and we're not doing the heads. All right. I have painted. I've got a prototype head right here. The only thing I didn't get around to doing on this one is the eyes. The eyes will be orange glowy nonsense, but they're going to be pretty basic as well. These are regular folks. The sergeant in this squad is going to have a red beret. The Tempestus Prime, like the leader, is going to have a white cape and a white beret. And the reason I was painting this scheme is because I wanted them to be a stealthy, you know, so dark armor, dark clothing, and I thought, how can we possibly ruin that? Yes, the leader can have a white beret and a white cape. Perfect. That's what I'm doing. It's going to be amazing. And we're still zoomed in. Amazing. You better have a good chiropractor the way you whip his head around. Got a very good chiropractor. Top notch. One of the best in the Imperium. In fact, they gave him the option of just being a test subject for some weird new surgery they were planning. But he was like, you know what? No, let's not go with that. I just like a bit of a neck rub, a bit of a back reorganization of my back. That would be great. Smashing. Thank you. We have our top men working on it now. What? Top. Right. Knee pads. We've completely forgotten the knee pads. Amazing. I'd imagine these knee pads serving next to no purpose on these guys. Tactical codpiece, very important. Very, very important. I haven't run a. I've only. I think we might run a cheeky advert. Very cheeky advert. Folks, I do apologise. Beat those pesky pre-roll adverts. Oh. So, must be a 90-second break. We'll be going on a coffee break in an hour. Well, less than an hour, in fact. More like 25 minutes. I'm just going to quickly run this. If I can find the button. So, apologies, but here we go. Might go and stretch my legs really quickly. In fact, I'm going to go and stretch my legs really quickly. I'm going to make the opportunity and hit the bird page, folks. Oh.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here. Okay? It's appeared out of nowhere. The windows are not open. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. As I've got myself some old school wood. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gidmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do some. We might get some... I was thinking about getting a, like a Perspex, like acrylic desk. But then I realised, no. Because, you know, then I'd have to, like, wear more clothes. There's a big time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled... Why? Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep... Oh, crikey. How are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Hello. Hi, Benson. How you doing today? Hey, Casa. Voodoo, you're going to shoot off and stay safe. Voodoo, have an awesome day. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always. Treat yourself to some quality brushes, like I did. And, yeah, enjoy. It was great seeing that bust you're working on, though. I'd love to see see more from you. Scions, yeah, Benny. This is a test scheme that I'm running over in my Discord. So 500 points by the end of April. It was a test scheme. Now I've figured out the scheme. I've got to replicate this. Thankfully, we don't have too many of these bad boys. We got these 5. Well, these 4 now, and then another squad of 5. Then we've got 2 vehicles. Oh Jesus! One of which is this flying monster. This thing. I just have to put the words there. The Astra Militarum Valkyrie. It's a flying bad boy. It's got wings and shooters. Well, like, psh, please. Why you be like that? How you doing, dude? May have broken something. Oops. What's up, first? How you doing? No, Co. How about no? You gonna say to that? You gonna say to that? Nothing. You got nothing. First, how you doing? What's cracking? Good day. Getting unruly. Yeah, I need to get the electric thingamajiggle and give it a charge. Wanted to make a bad joke. It was terrible. All your beard knows is unruly. Yeah, it was a complete disaster before Christmas, but slowly me trying to wrangle it back into some sort of cohesive thing. You're doing? Just been driving about all morning. You've been doing anything productive? Hey, Storm. Hello. Exactly, Storm. Exactly. How you doing, dude? What's cracking? Right. More paints. Let's get more paint. Oh, hello. I knew I was forgetting something on these. Well, but I got my GW hobby hangout tonight, painting more AdMech, and last night I had my Star Trek Aripaga. Ah, how is the old Star Trek action treating you? We've got to paint these little things. West End? Wait, what? What? About the West End? Hive of scum and villainy. That's what that is. Were you talking about the Pet Shop Boys song? The banger. Which is a banger. It's been pretty fun. Very fortunate to have two extremely talented illustrators. Oh, hello. And a bunch of super nerdy, hilarious people. I thought West End was the company that made the old... Oh, okay, Wampa. I see. What were you talking about? The West End of London. What? Are you talking about it? Evil. Evil place. Although, it's pretty close to... what's the place where we need to go to? Bodine's. Oh, Bodine's. Sweet, buttery Bodine's. Be cool if someone, got a DJ role. I need to... that would be cool, wouldn't it? If only I could get around to doing that. I spelt that West End girls. GORLS rather than girls. Am I going to regret not googling that? I searched for it on. Be able to get. I will add it to the list. Where is it? It's added to the list. If only I could make it play now, like straight, like right now. It'll melt my ears off. It'll happen, Connie. It's gonna. I've got to go to the post office straight after the stream today. When I return, I have to return. When I return, obviously I have to return. I will have to write it into the book. I'll write it into the book. I've got many things to write into the book, but that will be one of them. Add it to the list of things that I need to get done. Many, many things. I look when I heard the news of when a certain individual's getting their computer, I was like, I suppose I could start looking at getting more RAM in it. Seeing as we're waiting this long, I could probably just upgrade. Get more Ramarino. Seems like an excellent idea. 64 just doesn't seem enough. In the long term. I think 128 is the only way to go. For some reason that's not working for you. I don't know why. There should be a big old button below. However, there you go. I can manually do it for you. There we go. For some reason, I could have sworn that was for everyone to use. It doesn't. One for Saurus. Let me give you the bot is still drunk. That desperately needs to be fixed. Desperately needs to be. So. Oh! Oh! Hello. That was someone joining. Oh, hello, knee pads. Sweet, sweet knee pads. We forgot. Thankfully. Okay, so what we need to do on this, folks, just so you all know, do the knee pads, do the trousers. Very important, do the trousers. We're not doing the guns, because I roll. So do the old crotch guard. Very important. The plan is do the trousers now. Break out the Incubi Darkness for that. Get the boots knocked out. I think we do the brass later. Do the trousers, do the boots, and hose it down with Null Oil. Easy. Easy. I just tried to hear West End Girls. We're not playing it right now. It should be... It has been added to the list. It will be played eventually. Let me see if I can do some magic, though. Okay, I don't know all the commands. Playing now? Now? Full skip? Like this. Here we go, folks. It's on. It's on. Oh! What a tune! My God. So good. Started looking at monitors yesterday as well. While I was looking for headsets, definitely just a wire. I think I can get away with just ordering a wire and suffering a bit more. Let's start looking for more monitors. More monitors is going to happen. Flight to the Concords. I've, as you know, I missed out on them. I say missed out. I don't know if I really missed out. I know people bang on about them enough. Where's Incubi Darkness when it's at home? Chill out next to a Bad and Black. So we're going to use this next. We'll do the trousers. Then we're going to use Rhinoxide for the boots. I don't know if we're going to get this all done in time for a coffee break in 4.5 minutes. I don't think we will. Do the trousers. Actually, no, we're not. No. I'm taking that back. I've watched most of Flight to... Have you, Orca? Yeah, I don't know. I missed out on it. I think I may have been going through a phase of just ignoring stuff. They're good though. Some of their songs are hilarious. Is that what they do? They do hilarious things. I don't know if I'll give it. I suppose I'll add it to the things to grumble about. I'm all about that. Their parody of Pet Shop Boys is extremely good. Have you linked that to me before, Connie? I think you have indeed, in fact. Last time this conversation came up. Okay. There we go. Right. Probably. It was so good for that. I'll go on. I'll play that in Thingamajig. Damn it! I wish I'd organised this the DJ role earlier. Fair enough. A point. Yeah, you did link this to me. I remember this. So we will. I'm going to go on coffee break once I've done this little bit. I'll get coffee. We'll come back. We'll do the trousers. So they will be done Incubi Darkness. Then we will do the boots in Rhinox Hide, and then we're going to break out GW's favourite thing. Null Noil. I don't know. It's buggered off. Null Noil has buggered off, folks. No, it hasn't. We're going to hose the entire thing down with that, and then do a bit of highlighting, and then that's about it. Easy peasy. I bang on about them a lot. They're great musicians. They are New Zealand's 4th most popular guitar-based Digi or Diggy? Diggy. Digibongo a cappella rap funk comedy folk duo. They were beaten by their tribute band. Oh, wow. It's no Dark Tone. Oh, I know, Wampa, I know. But I don't have Dark Tone. And the thing is, apart from this army, apart from what I'm painting right now, I very, very rarely use these things anymore. Like, I don't... if I was planning on painting an army of Imperial Guard, like these are... You need less of these, right? If you're doing an infantry battalion or whatever, you'd need a lot more Imperial Guard or Astra Militarum. I would like to do an armored division though. That would be sweet. All the tanks for days. I would imagine Dark Tone or Strong Tone or whatever they call it would be very good, but I just don't. I take too long to. I don't know. I'm not in a rush to get my miniatures painted, so I don't really use this sort of stuff too often. I'm just generally happy doing base tone, mid-tone, highlight, then glaze. Glaze for days. Coffee. I'm getting coffee. Thank you for reminding me. Folks, I'm going to hit the Be Right Back page. I'll go and be right back. I will then run a 90-second advert when I get back, and that will leave us ad-free for 30 minutes, which is amazing. So I'll see you in a few moments, folks. Stay lovely. Where?
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow.
Then
it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay?
the theme
It's
of
appeared out of
the
nowhere.
world.
The windows are not open. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. As I've got myself some old school wood. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gibmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do some. We might get some... I was thinking about getting a like a Perspex, like acrylic desk, but then I realised no. Because, you know, then I'd have to, like, wear more clothes. There's a big-time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled... Whoa. Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep... Oh, crikey. How are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Oh, you mean this? Typical. Smooth with a twiddly horn. Ramming speed. Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that. What's the blinking red light? Well, my hoe proficiency went up, Beamington, and obviously with that the red lights go on by the looks of it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Shame? No, I don't feel any shame about it today, Beamy baby. We're all groovy. I've got my hat of I don't actually have my hat on, but it's a hat of thank yous. Not really. Well, blimey. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. Meat shields, assemble. Come on, folks, all aboard. All aboard the Meat Express. That was so good. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. Here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. I am missing one nipple. I don't know where it went. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Hold on. Oh yeah, just look at that. You had to... Sorry, Bad Cat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Listen. I'm sorry. Oh, it does tickle me sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big? Maybe.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay? You should borrow your hot neighbour's one. Oh, blimey. I'm not supposed to say that out loud, am I? You're not there yet, though. It's alright. I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No! Oh, God. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Oh, God. Let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. There you. You take that back. This is not fashion. Just because she was off her, what was the word the auto mod used? Ginger, whatever. Off her on what do they call it? That's sort of one of those drugs, you know, that Nigella likes. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my God. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper. Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one yet? I don't think we have used this one. Folks, this could be... This colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to me being incredibly fruity, we're at... This is like an 8. I also need a new spine. Oof. Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some... Deploy your bitties into that box. And it will make some noises for you. Avian, live about it. You put it on a 10-inch base. Bloody hell. My extension of... I realised it sounded slightly dodgy, and I thought, you know what? Bleep it. I'll just run with it. Yeah, Facebook Purity. If you're not using it, get it for your browser, and then you can. Porphyrin, Knight. Hey, Cold Touch, what's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. Anyway, I'm going to do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact. With Super Sculpey. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got... I think he was almost finished. He was a sort of... just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you, I'm sorry. Is it because... I don't know. Thanks, man. Casual painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. We'll strip for gift subs. Scene.
You don't cling to it,
Look at it.
and you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear.
It becomes part
I
of
just
the
wasn't.
truth.
I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay.
the theme
It's
of
appeared out of
the
nowhere.
world.
The windows are not open. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my God. Whatever. As I've got myself some old school wood. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much. Alrighty, there we go. Oof. There we go. Righty ho. So, what are we going to do? Do trousers. So, Incubi Darkness. Let's get that done. Ooh. I think we did paint the brass. You know what? We did paint the brass. We'll get that done before we do the null oil. That would have been this colour here. Brassy brass. Brassy brass. I think I have the normal version. I'm going to suffer with the air one. Muted? No, I'm not muted. I mean, I see the lines going up and down. You can hear him. Thank God for that. All right, gonna run with this. I muted the channel while you were away and was jamming to the. Oh no, 1%. Oh, yeah. Well, no, this thing is, I do like having the music separately because, like, not everyone likes the music. It also gives people the option to listen to their own music. You know. Plus, also, I don't have to worry about being copyright struck. Etc. Etc. wondering if the post office is closing early at the moment. We have to be a tiny bit neater. Just a tiny bit neater currently. Oh, hello, Betty. As I make a complete disaster of that knee pad. Thankfully, that's going to be painted black. I've been slightly tempted to bring a contrasting colour into one of the knee pads. Like one quadrant or one half of the knee pad. Add a bit of colour, but I just don't think it's what they live by. Folks. Not really all about it. Leave all the bright colours to the Vestroyan Guard. They can have all of the bling. These guys don't believe in it. Convenient. Means I can paint them slightly quicker. Nope, they're special forces and often exactly Wamposaurus, exactly what we're going with. Like they have I'm trying to think of like lore for them, you know? I would like to have the plan was to have these as the special forces and then I do have some Astra Militarum knocking around. So I would like them being from like same planet. I was just trying to think of some lore for them. I kind of like the idea of like the guard units being like if I do guard, then I would like to do weathering for them. These guys, and we're not going to be weathering them much at all. That's the plan at least. But I'd like the Imperial Guard, Astra Militarum, to be. I don't want to necessarily say battle hardened, but their armor's definitely seen more wear. Which is obviously going to give me lots of opportunities for weathering, which is what I want to do. What is this track? My god. Let's force skip. Bye. What a tune. What a tune! Jesus. They should, this is powerful stuff. Oh, hello. So I've got my coffee. It's fresh coffee. I just realised that when I had those follow alerts, the followers alert didn't go off. Or it went off, but no one heard it. Right, so I was saying... so what I said would have made no sense. Anyway, so we're doing the Incubi Darkness. We highlight, after we've gone over that with the sweet Null Oil, I did consider using Agrax, but we decided not to in the end because the Null Oil serves all of the colours quite nicely in this regard. Like the Rhinox hide it does quite well with. Obviously the black armour and the steel that we're painting. I definitely didn't pick the colours because Null Oil would cover them all and get all to do everything we wanted to get done. Absolutely not, definitely. Couple of coats. I don't think coverage on this is particularly good. Maybe it's just too thin. Oh yeah, bit of Montel. How can one not like this? It is not quite Friday night. It's almost Friday night. Friday night is just on the horizon. What have folks got planned for the weekend? Any accidental vampire buying this weekend, folks? What's going on? Is it a pre-orders open this weekend for Vamp? That is my question. Chat. Vampire. Oh, son of a. Connie, you've ruined my weekend. I was expecting to buy vampires this weekend. My weekend's over. It's rubbish. It's trashed already. In the bin. Roll on Monday. Damn it. I could do this karaoke. Everybody could. Everybody should do this karaoke. What is your preview streams? Oh, the preview stream Saturday. Okay. So G-dubs, if you want to support a smaller channel. What's up? How you doing?
You are not prepared.
Why has that not appeared in the feed? Flick, thank you so much for continuing the gift Subarino. How the hell are you? Good afternoon to you. Hello and welcome. There is a noise of supreme hypeness. Maximum. So much hype involved in that. Thank you. How's it going, Flick? How's your day going? Minion, hello. It's cracking. We're painting up some Scions. I wasn't initially going to paint these up on stream. They were going to all be for YouTube, but I've got 5 more of these guys to paint. But the other 5 are going to be like the regimental Duderino, like the flag wafter, the wafter of the flag. Very important, very, very important that someone waves this around. So I'll be painting this. I'll be doing these as YouTube videos, but I figured for my Scions we could paint these 4 up, just the bodies at least. The arms are a nightmare. I hate the arms for the models, or my method of building them just does not work. Standard bearer, yeah, flag wafter 1% is very important, very important. Yeah, Flick, what's going on? How's your day looking? Oh, it's gonna be a banger. Familiar with this? Oh God, I am. Oh, do I like this track? I don't think I do. I remember this at the clubs. I am not a fan of this track. Although I used to be, I think. I think I might used to have been a bit of a fan of this one. For my sins. Good, I come in here while working with ulterior motives. What, you're working with ulterior motives? Or you come in here with ulterior motives? And you input on a purchase, buy it. Just buy it. Oh, money over effort. Okay, talk to me. She's a pretty decent human. I'm sure she is. Who is this? Is this Pink? Or am I getting confused with my singers?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Let me just say hello. What's cracking? Red Belly, how the hell are you? Sorry, I was just looking for your name so I could do a shout out for you. How was your stream? What are you up to today? This is Pink. I knew it. There is not much I don't know. Buddy Minis, Flick, I'll get to you in just a second, my friend. Shark in the Box, hello, how the hell are you? Happy bloody Thursday to you. Buddy, what's cracking? Happy Thursday. Red Buddy, you're great. Tell me something I don't know. Stream was fun, you can actually see progress. Wow. Wow. Now you could hear that bong. I like that bong. Shark in the Box, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Folks, we are painting up a miniature today. This is roughly what we're going for. I've got 4 of these Scions. We're going to kind of get their bodies looking vaguely like that. Red Belly, let me, do you want to drop a link to your Instagram? I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think I need to give you a permit, but I'm giving you one anyway. Shark in the Box, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. I hope you're all well. Folks, I'm Glorious Badge is my name. Painting miniatures is what I do. I'm currently, this is the one I've kind of mostly painted. I got the other half of it to do. If you want, this is what we're giving away for the raffle. The words are here. You just have to. Well, anyway, you can read. Instagram. I see that now. I do. Flick the Elegoo Mercury Plus 2-in-1 wash. I have the Any Cubic version of that. The I can't remember what they call it. It's got a timer, it's got a mode to switch between clean and cure. I think they're all pretty much the same. The only thing is, Flick. Okay, so I have the I've just concerned about this one. Okay, so we can have a very quick look. Red Belly, I've just got it. It's having a really quick look at this. So I have the Any Cubic version of this wash and cure machine. I can't remember what it's called. Now this one is ideal for Elegoo because you can stick the print head directly onto the thing there, and that gets dunked into this. I'm looking at the camera so you can see me. There's no face cam on this. So you attach the Elegoo head to that, and that just dunks it in there, and you can see at the bottom. Maybe down here there is a swirly whirly thing that's magnetic. Now, if you can't attach your print heads to this, then we are going to have issues with this one. The Anycubic version of this flick has a kind of wire mesh. Basically, if you go to the chip shop, you know, one of those like wire mesh things they bung chips into the fryer. So my one, it's got a wire mesh basket which hangs in this thing. That is an option. I would check and see if the print head that you're looking at will fit onto this. Otherwise, have a look at the Anycubic version. Potentially. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Sorry, I the worst description ever. Let me... Red belly. Anycubic wash and cure. Is that what it's called? Well, I've got the first, excuse me, the first version of it. I'm just trying to see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's have a really quick look. So the one I have is the first version of this. They have changed it a little bit with more LEDs for curing. So that's what I'm talking about. It's got this weird thing. You can just like take things off the print head, dunk it into that, fill this bad boy up with rubbing alcohol or water if you're using water curable resin, and then just go to town on it, and it clears. This is the spinny thing at the bottom. So it clears that. You don't have to worry about things bouncing off it. That is, I think the prices are roughly similar. They should be about the same. I mean, it's just a swirly whirly thing. At the end of the day, with UV lights built into it. Now, let me click your Instagram before I completely get sidetracked. Well, Gallo, so what happens is the print head. So let's say this is the print head, right? It goes up the vat of liquid. It's basically like a baking tray, for want of a better word, full of liquid resin, and the print head goes up and down into it. Like you couldn't do it upside down. You couldn't do it the other way around. Yeah, Red Belly. The harp guy is finished. Essentially, we have to paint his loincloth and butt cape. We are going to do turquoise for that. Now, let me get to your Instagram. So because you remove the print from the plate and put it in the cage, it's compatible. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know if other print heads will attach to the Elegoo Mars thing. Some of them use weird shapes and they won't fit. For want of a better way of saying it. You know what I mean? Yeah, do a YouTube. I would personally recommend, unless you have the Elegoo Mars, I would recommend the Anycubic one. I'm sure there might be other versions of them out there. I wish there was a Nova 3D one, so that I could use, if I could support Nova 3D. I like the Nova ones. I would recommend the Nova 3D resin. So here we go. Got some sweet tentacles. Death Guard. I've got the Lord of Virulence coming this way. I remember what he looks like. This is Lord Filthius. Lord Filthy. A miniature I do not have. Sins. Can we get some F's in chat for me not buying this miniature? That's alright, Flick. By all means. Hey Jan, good afternoon to you. How you doing? Have you had all the coffee yet? We're just checking out Red Belly's Instagram. He's painting up Lord Filthius or Felthius at the moment. Wait, you say bourbon, but turquoise normal. No, I say I say bourbon, exactly like it should be said. Wampa. Look at this sweet Death Guard. Look at that. It's fantastic. I've still got to paint. Like, is this the battalion? It's available 2 years ago because I've still got to paint this up. I will eventually get around to painting my Death Guard. I went with a different. For some reason, I've gone with red Death Guard. I don't know if I'm going to stick with them. And the lovely salamanders. Dirty, dirty burner boys. All of the games and things. And we got some weather. Bad weather there. I had all the coffee hours ago. Was up early to try and get a mini. Did you get that mini finished? What have I clicked on? Oh, Jesus, Gallo. That's all PG, right? That's all PG. My Death Guard are not... haven't been painted recently. I need to break them out and... I got the Lord of Virulence. I think I will paint that one up. This is how I paint my Death Guard. Red. For some reason. I want to show you one of them. Oh, I have one somewhere. Where is that cheeky bugger? Here we go. This is how I paint my Death Guard currently. Corn red and Mephiston red. That's about it. And the smoke back to front, apparently. Fabulous. Have the white bit in there. Oh, it's just embarrassing. Ah. Oh, my pleasure, Red Belly. So what else is other projects do you have on the go? We will do another coat of Incubi Darkness in a second. What I would like to do is just quickly block out the boots with Rhinox hide. Then I will do the brass work and then tidy up the boots again. Because I know I'm going to need to. I had all PG. I wasn't sure, Gallo. I wasn't sure. Nearly there. Just need to paint his lantern, the Ozzel, and base the old bugger. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I really must try and do Ozzel a tiny bit more. KDM pin-up art cards from the new releases. Yes. Abso-bloody-lutely. All of the saucy... Yeah, because we've got to paint the brass, the buckles. You're doing the right colour. Anyway, the wash and cure machine. So, I would, like, it took me a while to get one. I was running on the one printer. And just, it was okay. It was okay. I had a sort of bucket full of alcohol. Not drinking alcohol. And rinsing the resin pieces in there and doing all kind of manually. But once I started selling things, it definitely became a massive help. Because I could just dunk the stuff into the machine. I could go set it to clean, go and collect the next print head. By the time I get back, it was probably finished, and I could just extract that stuff to leave it to dry, and then put the new stuff in, and then chop it all off and all that sort of. So I definitely think it's definitely a help. See, Jan agrees, Womposaurus. It's an excellent. I have Virulent sprayed white ready to go. I have half painted Morty and a few other DG stuff. What are you planning on doing for Morty, Red Belly? I do not have that miniature purchased yet. One day I would like to. I fully intend on running Mortarian's Anvil Battalion, or whatever you call it, which is basically lots of Terminators. My plan was lots of Terminators and a bunch of Poxwalkers, and have a Poxwalker enemy and then Terminator sandwich. As the Poxwalker and Terminators being the bread. This is interesting music. I couldn't actually listen. I couldn't hear it. I think I'd mentally muted it. I'm worried that if I do this, everything will stop. Apparently, this is party music from the 90s. Scared about the wings is why I balk at finishing him. Change my mind so often. What were your first kind of ideas for the wings? June. Sounding a bit quiet. I got no idea how I'm going to paint Mortarion when I get around to purchasing him. It will be paint of some variety. Gypsy Moth, hot take. Gypsy Moth. Oh God, wait, is that like? Okay, so that's the ivory moth, isn't it? Because I know old what's his features. The moth thing definitely works. The moth thing definitely works. I can show you an example. The first example that pops into my brain. Where are we? Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. We'll get there in the end. Is it a moth? It was a moth, right? Where are we? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Get in the end. I mean, this wasn't a moth, actually. This wasn't a moth. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought initially this was a moth. Obviously, the eyes are a completely different story, but I could have sworn he did like a mothy wings. I mean, there's a lot of space here to paint on this Mortarion. Red belly. You can just let your imagination go wild. Like I am subscribed to his Patreon. I've watched this video far too many times. I don't know. Yeah, you can just go bonkers with the. Damn it, those eyes are just staring at me. Away, Falby. Yeah, moth wings. Like weird, like almost translucent wings. You know? Many options. Many options. Be careful, mine. It's a very slippery slope. You love the Death High range. Yeah, they do have some nice looking minis. I suppose I'll get around them eventually. Eventually, once they're all sold out. Practiced on a Demon Prince. Yeah, that's probably a good place to start. Slightly less surface area. Slightly less surface area on those. Less real estate to come up with like cunning ideas, sweet plans, and things. Let's get them bigger wings. Yeah, I mean, like I will absolutely agree. Right? Like even these wings aren't exactly large like I don't know how they compared to Mortarian's wings. They're probably bigger than the Demon Prince wings. There's not they are closed, so there's not quite as much like room, and they've got sculpted detail into them. But I think that I could have done much better for these wings. So I think having like practicing on something small is definitely a good call. Yeah, I really like I like how it's I'm not unhappy with the miniature. It's just I feel like I could have done better, but it's not quite finished. You know, I've still got a bit more time to spend on the wings, bringing a few more details up and all that kind of jazz. But I need to finish it and get it onto Instagram and away from this desk. Reminds me of those Limbo Division 209. Oh God, completely forgot. I brought those up after Drax raided, and I'll be honest, I'd never heard of those miniatures, or at least if I had, I'd forgotten about them. Kind of wishing that he hadn't reminded me. Truth be told, because I am currently tempted. Yeah, the Warthog. That's what he was painting. He's doing red metallic, non-metallic on it. Very tempting. Unfortunately, the wallet can only take so much financial damage to it at any one time. Yeah, if I had heard of that company, I'd forgotten about it. Jesus. Not on purpose, obviously, but I will. It looks like I'm definitely going to get one of their statues at some point. Problem is, I've got so many other things. I need to try and focus on getting another monitor, because that one's hilarious. Taurus, wait, what? Taurus Warhammer in that? I'm not familiar with that. So we're just working on the leather boots right now. Cracking on with these. Tomorrow we're working on the bust, folks. We are working on the bust. I don't have it here, though, for some reason. Could have sworn I do have her head, I promise. So we're working on this bust tomorrow. I had to print out the plinth this morning, last night, or whenever it was. I set the machine going last night. Printed that last night. Cleaned it up though. First thing this morning. The plinth has... The print has... The plinth has been printed. We're going to work on her skin tones tomorrow. I have no idea what that metallic stuff is. It's definitely... Yeah, it is. It is definitely a bust. But for some reason, I've had that. But I haven't added it to my Etsy page yet. It's very strange. So I will need to... That's something else I need to do over the weekend. Is add her. And all of her tentacles. Oops, we're going to have to tart that up before we go oil it. Null oil it. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Beamy, I'm sending something to you today. Straight after the stream. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm going to the post office. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't have Maya added to my list. Someone is late. Someone is bloody early. Beamy. Bloody early. Everybody can. So this is for some reason I haven't added her to my Etsy page yet. So we are painting just the bust version, so it's just basically like this height upwards and then no arms. So I do need to add this to my Etsy page. Both the bust and the statue version with the auxiliary tentacles. I would like to paint the entire thing up at some point, but we're just gonna start with the torso and head to begin with. Let's not get completely carried away. Beamy needs to paint as quickly as he normally does. I know. He paints so quickly. So quickly, it's ridiculous. Tired as can be. Fantastic, Chris. I mean, hopefully you're sleeping well, and it's tiredness because you've been so busy with prints and things. Boobs include... There is I believe I do have a saucy version of her as well. Check out my Etsy. I will be adding her, hopefully, over the weekend. Do I have a saucy version of her? I should do. Where's she at? Wait, Maya. Statue. Dun, 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 dun. You're rather tired, Beamy. Well, it's early for you. I hope your day goes quickly. Oh, Jesus. Cannibal Cult, hello, how you doing today? Good day. Sadly, my wallet assures me not... Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure there? Thing's gonna go completely sideways. You've been sleeping well? Haven't had a day off in a while. Yeah, I totally understand that. I hope you managed to get some rest soon, Chris. I was planning on having a rest this weekend, but I don't think that's going to happen at this rate. So let's make sure we get the safe for work version. So this is about 12 centimeters. So she is roughly just under 19 centimeters tall. Red Belly, thank you so much for the raid. Have an amazing rest of your day. Oh, you want to quit yet? Stupid. Rest weekend, what odd nonsense. It was just a wish, Jan. It was just a wish, you know? Wishful thinking. I can have dreams, can't I? I haven't had a... blah, 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 blah. Almost pumpkin time for you. Late and 7... Wait, what? Both sets. Get them both. Gallo, just get them both. That's the best way. That is the only way, really, to be sure if you're making the right decision. It's exactly, Jan. Exactly. That is unfortunately very true. Oh my god, this is a banger. Yeah, I'm tempted to get in touch and say, so what's up? See if I can get a commission off him. He does do lovely sculpts. Can't have it. All right, fine. Have a night schedule and it's very late for me. It's 7, 8. Oh, okay, I understand then. Wampa. Cursed night schedules. Get your sleep. I've been trying to go to bed earlier. It's an interesting idea. We'll fix it up with some incubi darkness. Do we have any other leathery bits on here to paint? I don't think we do, thankfully. We've got to tidy up the back of the legs. Then we can hose it down with Nuln Oil. Get these bad boys relatively tabletop ready. Sometime this century. No one is ready for kids, they just happen. Well, Gallo, I mean, they don't just happen. You have to kind of generally do some stuff first. And then you get, like, a bit of warning. A few months. Apparently 9. I don't sleep enough. Like, I probably, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Kids? You printed those 2 Blood Angel minis I got and the Spartan Marine. Oh, fantastic. I would like to get the Spartan one at some point. I've still got I've got the printed Sanguinary Guard, like literally just chilling here at the moment. Sanguinary Guard, that's not the right word. Priest, Sanguinary Priest. The Flying Doctor. Doctors in space. Sharkmox, if you love playing with them, a dice moving STL for the mini painting community. Sharkmox, by all means, yes. I do print stuff. Yeah, I do resin printing for and sell stuff via Etsy. And occasionally I'll print something else for myself. I'm really looking forward to painting this bad boy. I'm going to print out an extra head just to practice on. It's going to be slightly terrifying, but it's going to be good. Good bit of practice. Can't plan for them financially as you would never do it. Unfortunately, I've got to... Yeah, Gallo. I took the day off to stream to catch up on some 3D printing orders and whatnot to get some rest. Chris, I've done this a couple of times as well. I had a lot of orders to process in the last week or so, and I almost took a day off to try and catch up, but I know from prior experience that I will not get the rest I need, even just taking a bit of time off for streaming. It's a weird situation to be in. It's a weird situation to be in. You can always be printing, right? As Flick's going to find out. It's just non-stop print all the things. But then you're like, oh, well, the printers, I should be printing something, right? Let's fire the machines up, see what we can do. Print out some more future content. Bang! Problem solved. Printers are now working, as they should be. Scion's looking sharp. Womposaurus, thank you very much. We are. This is where we would like to be. This is where we're vaguely heading to. Oh, hello, Betty. So I was planning on adding a bit more kind of texture to the to these guys. I've literally just kind of left them at this point just until I've got them all painted up. I might very well go back and add a tiny bit more of a slightly brighter grey. Not drastically, not kind of so you can really notice the difference, but I would like to add a bit of something there and maybe go do another glaze over the top of that to blend it all back in. Just to add a bit more kind of texture and depth to it. No, painting black. I could have shaded it. I could have added some purple glazes, really. Potentially. Who knows? I don't know anything. Gordy, hello. Exactly. Oh, if you let me first of all give you the member role. Do that to begin. Simon says, thank you very much for that sweet follow. How the hell are you? Happy bloody Thursday to you. What's going on? I'm awake, Lordy. That is all. I'm leaving it at that. The more I'm researching cleaners and curers, I'm tempted to see if I can use my ultrasonic cleaner. I think people have asked that before. Not me. I don't know about that, Flick. I did think about it very briefly. You could either DM me potentially in Discord, Sharks, if you wish. I've seen some YouTubers use really, and what have they said about it, Orca? What have they said? It seems to be excellent for cleaning off the paint. Yeah, I have seen people use it for cleaning paint. But we're talking about the resin cleaning. I don't know. Honestly, Flick, I don't regret purchasing it. I mean, it was. I don't regret it. If you're only going to be printing out a few bits here and there, you can rely on sweet daylight, you know, to cure it. Just leave it out. I see your message. Thank you, Shark. And you can probably if you just got one print head to clean up, it doesn't. You can just dunk it in a bucket of alcohol and just take a toothbrush to it, or an electric toothbrush if you want to really level up your game. And just give it a good old scrub, give it a rinse, and you're done. So I mean, you could. It's 100 and X amount of pounds, or you could just, you know. Oh, thank you, Shark. Scrub a dub, exactly, Lord. Right, I don't know why I've got this brush out. We're doing some metal painting, folks. Not entirely sure about this thing. Doing these brass buckles, then we got to do the brass eagles on the fronts of their boots. They have a bit of brass around their throat. There's some like motif up here. Like here's a skull, which we're going to paint brass. Two finished Space Marines is out of combat patrol. Almost, Lordy. You're verging on. I know I haven't done the eagles on the other ones. So I hadn't forgotten. I just wanted to get them all done. Verging on failure? How very dare you? How very dare you? That is not the attitude to be having, young man. All right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's this track. Okay, oh. Okay, there's no brassy bits up here. No brassy bits. Get on with these bloody eagles. Bit of the old pulled pork. Oh. I'm just going to have a cheese sandwich. That's all I'm having. Pulled pork and mature cheddar. I have got a very... It is a mature cheddar. It's not all sad, but pulled pork. Hello. Very jealous. I'm very jealous. Last time I did pork, I did like a Chinese style pork. It was bloody ridiculous. Good way. You happened to have pulled pork yesterday? God damn it, Flick. That's you. So not that I know. I'm all about the cheese sandwich. Occasionally, if I'm feeling chilly, then I'll be like, you know what, I'm having cheese on toast. But that usually does my lunch. Quite happy with that. You know. We got to paint see these little eagle bits. Got to paint those brass, and then I can go in and put some more brown over it, and then hose it down. Pain in the posterior, but very worth it. Yeah, I've got to use my smoker again. I do have a smoker outside. I think this year I might have to, like last year, would have been ideal. But I didn't use it at all for some reason. Found a local calf that delivered. I said calf, didn't I? God, I was like, my brain completely stalled. Went into sort of East End mode. Guess what awesome film I watched yesterday night? Was it Bone Tomahawk? One of the finest films ever. No. Was it The Thing? Bugger, the brush just went weird on me. No, but it had Kurt Russell in it. Was it Soldier? I think I've seen that film once. I really struggle watching that film. Oh, Yeah, everyone always talks about that scene, Gallo. It's ghastly. Absolutely ghastly. Simon says, escape from Milton Keynes. Oh, Jesus. Now you're talking. No. Kurt Russell. So it wasn't Big Trouble in Little China, and it wasn't The Thing. Well, did I say Big Trouble in Little China? Was it... Hold on. Was it... Stargate? The Thing, I love The Thing. That is one of my probably top 5 films. I absolutely adore that film. And I haven't watched it in several months. I need to fix that. No. Okay. So, was it Breakdown? Watched that the other week. Tombstone. Was it Tombstone? Hateful Eight. Oh god, I haven't seen Death Proof in a while. I wasn't really that impressed. I've kind of completely gone off like what's his features films. Dubry Firkins. Tarantino, that's his name. Like I liked True Romance. I know he did the script for it and didn't direct it, but whatever. I still like that film. Pulp Fiction was Reservoir Dogs. Whatever. Pulp Fiction, yay. What came after that? Jackie Smith. No, Jackie Brown. Jackie Smith was came out at the same time, but not many people remember that film. The director for that was very sad. Lost it since Dusk Till Dawn. I was thinking to myself, I need to watch it soon. You'll never get it. Lordy, how dare you? Kill Bill. I think I definitely preferred the first Kill Bill out of the two. I just wasn't really... I think I kind of... Yeah, I don't know. No, Pulp Fiction. Probably about it, really. All these other films have been a bit meh. Whatever. You got to have shouty Samuel L. Jackson in there. Yawn. I know that's his character. That is who he plays. He plays shouty Samuel L. Jackson. I got very, very bored of that. Got bored of it very quickly. I would like to see a film where he's not shouty. No. If anyone's got a non-shouty Samuel L. Jackson film to recommend, that would be great. No Blake. Big Trouble in Little China is amazing. Overboard. I'm just Lord Arnington. Is this mysterious film? Hold on. I'm not cheating much. I'm just looking at his list of films. IMDb. You sure Kurt Russell's is he properly in it, or are you just like you trolling with that? Oh god. See, I mean, filmography. Let me have a quick butchers at this. Let me see what Lordy will have watched. Oh, he was in Guardians of the Galaxy. Crypto. Seen that one. Damn. Furious 7. Oh god, he's been done so many films. Was it Poseidon, Lordy? Was it Poseidon? Hey Jenny, how you doing today? Happy Thursday to you. How's things going? The Fate of the Furious? I missed out on the Fast and Furious film. Can I live with myself? I don't think I can. Yes! I bloody knew it. I watched Poseidon the other day as well. I watched it the other day. What a majestic film that is. I also watched Breakdown the other week, Mark. Also one of the finest films. What do I win, Lordy? That's the question. What do I win? So tomorrow, folks, it looks like we're painting some flesh. Happy days. See how much that bust we can get. Oh, damn. I'll see how much that bust we can get painted. There's a bit more flesh to paint than the other heads that I've painted so far, so we'll have a look. Jack Palance. Jack Palance is an amazing in Tango and Cash. My God, I love that film. Absolutely love that film. I need to watch... Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to watch that as well. You watch Deep Rising? Oh, so good. Deep Rising is... Is that on Amazon? Go to Amazon. Damn it. I need to buy that on Blu-ray. I need to... That's how good it is. It needs to be on Blu-ray. Shark, some tasty, tasty flesh. Yes, it's... The majority of the other, like, statues that Ritual Casting produces are slightly less vivacious than that one that we're painting tomorrow. City Slickers. This Backdraft. Hello. Can we talk about Backdraft and how good that film is? Yeah, lock in a self... Wait. Lock self in a sinking cruise line. It makes perfect sense, Lordy. Absolute perfect sense. I'm awake, Jenny. I'm awake. And that's where we're just going to be leaving it for the moment. And we'll see. Hopefully today it will get better. Deep Rising should absolutely be... I would almost consider doing a watch party of that. Do that as a goal. See what goal we can summon. That's Backdraft 2. No. Really? Backdraft 2. I start typing in back and it automatically tells me to watch Backdraft 2. Followed by Back to the Future. Backdraft 2 2019? Shut up. I've got Billy Baldwin in. Oh, yes. Billy Baldwin and Donald Sutherland. Alright. How old is he now? When was he hatched? 1935. Alright. Wow. I would have completely missed that, Chris. I'm gonna have to check that one out. You watched The Town last night. I watched that recently as well, I think. But based in I want to say Boston. Lordy. Is that correct? the tune. Charlestown. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. With Batfleck. Exactly. And it's got, what's his face in? The Archer dude. The Archer dude. I can't even remember his name. From those comic book films. From the Avengers. You know the one I'm talking about? Arrow. Hawkeye. Yeah. Renner. Ronald. Ronald Renner. I can't remember the poor man's name. What's his name? Jeremy. Ow! Jeremy Renner. I say poor man. That is obviously not... I'm sure he's going to be very unhappy to know that I couldn't remember his name. Frankly, blame him. I think he does a lot of... I read somewhere he does a lot of... like... I don't say... Do I want to say real estate? Not renovation and kind of like doing up houses and that kind of stuff? Or am I just imagining that somehow? And John Hamm. Yes, I didn't realize who was in that, Lordy. Yeah. Wait, who are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lordy? I'm lost. I'm lost now. Jesus. Oh god, that had Doobie Firkins in, didn't it? The dude, I always forget his name. And I'm not going to be able to remember his name either. What is his name? Fred Ward? I think it is. 3,000 Miles to Graceland, folks. We need to have a proper look at that one. John Hamm, the guy that's in everything. Yeah, Fred Wardmark. That was the one. Yeah, sorry, not Fred Wardmark. Like that's his name. Trying to get a print Cura wash order so I can just click. Just what printer are you getting? You're not getting you're getting the Frozen Sonic, right? Yeah. I'm not familiar with the print head on that. Like I would personally go with the one which has a basket, so you don't have to worry about trying to attach the head to the Elegoo one. Frozen Sonic Mini. Build platform. Well, actually, the build platform. It looks like you might be able to dunk that on the Elegoo one. There might be a bit of a rattle, like it might shake a bit, but not the end of the world. And you're just getting one. I think the Shuffle XL is the one I was wanting. Or the Frozen Transform one, which is just humongous and ridiculous. Let's have a basic. Oh, basket. Okay, well in that case, I'll go with that then, Flick. Like, I'm very happy with my Anycubic one, but like if it looks to be essentially the same as the Elegoo and Mars. Sorry, God, I'm getting all the words. The Elegoo and the Anycubic wash machines look pretty much the same. I think you're literally just paying for a different kind of with the options, yeah. I mean, how much is the Anycubic and how much is the Elegoo? Coffee is really drunken quickly today. Oh wow. June. Oh, hello. We completely missed one here. Oh, hello. Hold on a sec. Anycubic has. I haven't yet had a reason to check their support, so I don't honestly can't really say anything either way about that. Worked for me. That's the 2nd generation Cura. Like my brother swears by Creality. He's been using 3D printers for bloody ages now. He was in his previous design company. He was using printers to prototype stuff all the time, and he swears by Creality. So the price the Anycubic version 2 is you can apply a £30 voucher if you order by Sunday the 28th of Thingamajig. So that takes it down to at least within like 20 quid ish of the Elegoo one, 25 quid. I don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. I think all the machines are basically the same, and that you're just paying for a different UI. Whatever tickles your pickle. Hello, Smiley. How you doing today? We are painting today. Sorry, I was just looking at some sweet Amazon stuff. Ground affected swears by it. You didn't see the voucher. Yeah, so definitely make use of the voucher, and that actually makes it more kind of in line with the other two. It makes it the more expensive of the three, but whatever. Meat shields assemble. Reality is a good brand, yeah, Chris. I do agree with you that there. Like I think my brother's. I can't remember the very first printer he bought ages ago. Some funky machine. Amazon is dangerous. Talk to me about it. Words are hard. Yeah, exactly, Lord. They are. It's disgusting. In for a penny, exactly. Well, we're trying to click is Lordy. He is currently finding himself in the exact same situation I find myself every time I have to buy something new. Like, I look at all the reviews, I try and find out as much detail about something as I can, and then I find myself with tons and tons of options, and I can't make my mind up. I've whittled away some I definitely don't want, but then I have like 5 or 6 options which all sound equally good, and I have to kind of go, which one of these? I don't know which one. Too many choices, it sucks. You just use a dice. What's up, AJ? How you doing? Well, you know. How's it going, AJ? What's cracking? We're making a little bit of progress with these bad boys. I mean, a dice might be a good call. Click. Funnily enough, I was about to buy the headset yesterday. I was about to buy the headset. Guess what? They'd sold out. I'd waited too long. I'd looked at too many reviews. And I finally talked myself into it. I was going to buy it, and it sold out. It was like, you know, price was nice. I've looked everywhere else. I sold out everywhere else. Thankfully, it looks like this cable, because I can disconnect it, like so. We can all see the state of this cable. It's a bit knackered. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the sensible option. I'm going to buy a new cable because I know this speaker's working. Oh yeah, it's working. It's this cable's buggered. People don't use dark colours enough these days. Wait, what? You like the dark pants? Well, I wanted to go all stealthy-like, so that's what we're going with. And this is what they'll end up being roughly like. I might do a little bit more work on this guy. And I know his arms are not attached because I've glued the wrong arms together, and now I have to suffer with that. So, yeah, I'm going to order a new cable. And I've figured out I'm going to invest in a Go XLR. Haha! Because that'll make everything better. All stealthy-like. You don't have to edge highlight. How about I... What if I was to tell you that, Lordy? You're terrible at... PS. Oh, painting small things. Oh, hello, Betty. I'm okay. I'm getting better. Like, I'm alright. I'm happy enough. Can't type well, don't worry. I suffer from that as well. Don't need to apologise. You're good. You're good. Right, I think... We done these ones? Cheeky rascals, I think we have. Oh, it's old what's-her-face. It's old Genie in a Bottle woman. Genie in a Bottle woman, what's her name? Sandra. I've honestly forgotten her name. Someone will know. Christina Aguilera. That's the one. I would have been tempted to go with oh god, what was it? Bewitched, that TV series. Showed great restraint there. Aguilera, yeah, exactly. That's my pronunciation is spot on. I think I need to double check. Feel like, yeah, Incubi Darkness. We need to do a smidgen more of this. Then we're breaking out the Null Noil, folks. That's what's happening. Don't want it to alarm you. That's what we're doing. Aguilera, my accent, is spot on. We need to just do this. Oh, bugger. No, that's all right. We can fake it. Music is so good. Top-notch music that was in all the clubs at the time. Gonna wait for this to dry, then we're hosing it down with null oil. Oh, hello! I knew there was some. I knew things. It was too good to be true. Ah, bloody hell, Lordy! Too early in the day for that. Is it UK? I'm in the UK. Yes. After null oil, we're going to do some dry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And no, we're not doing dry brushing because I don't really need to on this, AJ. Funny enough, I bought null oil way back in the day, and I barely used it. Not because like I'm against using what are these things called? Shades, washes, or anything like that. It's just because I don't. My style doesn't really use that. Generally, I'm very happy just going, as I said about 3 times now, I think, shade, mid-tone, highlight, and then just doing some glazing. I don't really feel. I used to use the shades all the time, you know. But I think the way I paint has just changed to kind of not. I will use them, like I use Reichland Flesh when I paint gold. I'll use Reichland Flesh Shade or Drushy Purple, mostly Drushy Purple because that's like the tone I prefer. But also dry brushing, I rarely do that. Well, AJ, you've got to do all the things to hit all the boxes when posting to Reddit. I find not drilling the barrels like we do. I have painted up. Unfortunately, I glued the wrong upper arm bit to the wrong lower. Like this arm bit should not be on this gun. And now, unfortunately, when I try and stick this to the dude's body, it doesn't work. However, I don't drill the barrels. Reddit loves it. Right. No, I know you're just memeing, AJ. I was just going off on a little tangent there. I base shade highlight 6 or 2. Wait, what? Never too early. Well, probably not wrong. What was I doing? Paint historicals. Nobody knows better there. Really? I painted Luke Skywalker. That's historical, right? Painted him last Friday, in fact, after the stream finished. Just was it Friday? It was Friday. I was lurking in Flick's stream, and I was just like, I'm gonna paint this. I'm gonna paint this dude. It's gonna happen. I don't want to alarm anyone. Okay, right. We can wait for this to dry, then we're nulling it. Time to base some orc boys. Orcs. How many have you built, Lordy? We're waiting for this to dry. Then we're hosing it down. Folks, we're gonna hose it down. Hope to hell we haven't forgotten anything like we normally do. Usually we forget something at this point. We suffer. What do we use? We use this Miggin brush. Tommy, hello, how you doing? How's it going, Tommy? I hope you're well. Happy Thursday to you. What's new with you, eh? Oh, June. Right, let's just. Okay. Zoom out for a big tune. Now, people may suggest to me, Badger, you're painting null oil over metal. Why didn't you use null oil gloss? For a very good reason. They want to. That is my reasoning. That is the reason. Also, because I want the metal to be matte rather than shiny. Because they're all stealthy-like, but they want their bit of like bling, but they don't want to be too ostentatious about it. So they've dulled it down. They put some special dulling syrup on it. I've classed in a few hours, so I decided to come on over and check you out. Army, what class do you have? What warhammer? These are Tempestus Scions from 40k that I am painting up. We are. It's a sort of little cheeky challenge we got going on in my Discord. It's painting up like 500 points of these bad boys. Just a combat patrol. Painting this one. Yeah, just 500 points to them because it's by the end of April it should be very doable. Hopefully, just to like give a bit of a. Do I want to say inspiration? That's the word I'm going to say anyway. To get some work, a little bit of work done on whatever army you're working on, or accidentally start a new army. Computer science, also known as Microsoft Word class, to learn Microsoft Office. Really? Wait, what? That's madness. So, obviously, I read that as Microsoft Works. I was like, you got to learn Microsoft Works first to learn Microsoft Word. Madness. Then I reread it. And things made a bit more sense. Microsoft Word being part of Microsoft Office kind of makes a bit of sense. Are you looking forward? Have you done PowerPoint yet? Sweet PowerPoint. Good old Microsoft. Sweet Microsoft, yes. Sweetest of all big tech companies. Not saying. Oh, thanks, Lordy. Give me a second. I missed it. I do apologise. Got to get this done quickly while the paint is all vaguely. Wow. These are from old stock from when I was a nipper, so they were built, just clean them up and rebase them. So 9 boys, 1 knob, and a wolf. Aye, that's what I'm talking about, Lordy. That's what I'm talking about. What is this dude's name? Big Popper? Is that right? June. Okay. We done? Who knows? Who knows? Take the hairdryer to this next. The only time I will use a hairdryer. Time to ring around to get the car insurance. Oh god, that was the worst. I hated that, Jan. Thing is, trying to get my grandmother at the time, or grandparents, Russian. To ring around to get a better deal than rather than just carry on, just renew it with the same company every year. Oh god, that was a... What's up, Moo? How you doing, Trouble? Big Papa John. I thought it was. I obviously my varied and wide-ranging music is knowledge is powerful. 2 Seraphim squads, 3 Battle Sisters squads, 2 Retributed squads, and 1's Repent. Holy moly, all of the Sisters of Battle. Rosie Rose, how the hell are you? Happy bloody Thursday to you. What's going on? They remade Rick Astley's video in 4K. Majestic. Oh, and a Hospitalia. Hospitaler. There we go. That's what I'm going to say. Hospitaler. Canoness Viridian, and an Imaginifier. Words. Which suggestion I use shut up and paint on you, Badger? How very dare you? I'm going to use the hairdryer. It's under a pile of boxes. Got so many boxes to send out today. I'm going to mute the microphone. Oh, it's the annual insurance renewal dance. Makes a big difference. Insurance is a scam over here of the highest orders. There are only 300. 3? Jesus. That is not so good. Yeah, I'm glad the epilepsy caused me to not drive. Although I did love driving. I love driving, but like sometimes it's just too stressful. I'm going to mute myself while I deploy the hairdryer. Rosie Rose, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I am slightly warm. And unmute. She is loving it. I don't know about. I'm not sure about that. I bought it a while ago. Don't entirely know if it's having a good time. The kiddo has been out of school all week from this winter storm. Oh my god. How's are you coping? I'm not entirely sure about this music. I'm not entirely sure about this choice of music. I might have to skip it. She's loving it. Oh, she's loving it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought when I'm not even going to say what I thought. What I thought. Hey, Mr. Zena, how you doing today? How's it going? You're coping pretty well. Fantastic. What I like to hear. Mr. Zena, what's going on? Happy Thursday. What are you all up to today? I'm painting these 4 bodies. I'm going to struggle with the guns and arms off camera, but this will get the majority of the way where we want to be. Celery, hello, how are you doing today? Happy bloody Thursday to you. Captain Bravo stream, hello. These are the Tempestus Scions. They will look a bit like this when they're finished. Obviously, they'll have a head on. Here is his head. Hello. And they will have arms. But the arms I made for him don't match up. Like, the lower forearm doesn't attach to his like bicep upper arm properly. I need to pay attention when building the kit next. GW, yeah, G-dubs. That's what I mostly paint. I mostly paint GW stuff, although we are painting tomorrow. We're painting a bust that I printed out recently. Bong. Now it's time to adventure. Meat shields assemble. Rose, you were just a couple of seconds too early. Captain Bravo, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? Protect... No, protect me. Protect me, please. That would be amazing. I'm just trying to remember exactly what I did with this guy. We did I do a grey wash? I certainly meant to. I don't know if I did, though. Having a crisis of something or other at the moment. Trying to remember. Did I? I think we did a bit of German grey again. Just a moo. I printed out the plinth. Let me get the bust that we're painting tomorrow. Obviously, we printed out the Twitch-friendly version. Where's her head gone? Oh, Jesus. That is... Almost broke that. Jesus Christ, that was close. The face she's pulling. So we're paint. I don't know if I can paint this tomorrow. So it is. You're not too far off. Thankfully, they're Twitch friendly. There is. This is the bust version because her arms don't have the holes in. The statue version I've started printing out with all the tentacles and things. And I have printed out the plinth kind of this thing for her. It's basically like kind of a rectangular shape with a bunch of tentacles hanging off it. So yeah, we'll be sticking some paint on her tomorrow, I believe. Should probably leave her out so I don't forget. Check out Element Games. Using my affiliate link really helps the stream when you buy stuff through there. Obviously, yeah, Rose, exactly. Rose knows. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. I was going to be painting this guy today. I need to find a better recipe for the turquoise that I had in mind. I've got an idea of a turquoise what I'll do. So this is actually for the giveaway right here. Do a sub bomb of 5 subs, then you get entered into the raffle. I think currently we've got 6 people. Potentially having a chance of, well, they all have a chance of winning. But out of those 6 people, one of them will win. We're painting up the the other part of this. Painting up her next week. Is the plan. I'm really liking it. We are going with turquoise rather than a purple loincloth. And obviously we will match that on her. And we'll also run some turquoise through the metal up here. Just do some glazes of turquoise up into the metalwork up here. I died and Jenny died. Son of a bee sting. I thought I'd hacked the system. Evidently not. Can we get some F's in chat, please? Thank you, Mr. Zena. Thank you, thank you. Our deaths will not go unnoticed. Thanks for defending. Genuine pleasure. A genuine pleasure. Okay. So, on with the grey. Smack this bad boy on there. Hello. Hey Java, how you doing? Glazing the whole morning on some troll skin. Hello. Sweet, sweet glazing. We're all about that. We're all about that here. Don't give back. Hey Java, what's up with that? Say to that. Oh, very rude. How you doing? Rose, you're laughing. Why are you laughing? Situation. Or laughter is not odd. No laughter. Because you can. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. That's all I got to say on that. All I'm saying on that. Not saying any more. What is this? Oh, this music is terrible, Mike. What admin? Or skip? No. Or skip. God, seriously. Deal with it. Excuse me. Coffee and some what? Some trainees? What the hell are they? That are below average, Mike. Oh, that's. I mean, that sounds terrible. They should be better. I'm not sure what they are, but get some good ones. Rose, what are you up to today? Liking this. Oh, we got these bad boys up here today. Mm-hmm. 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 Is that a fact? Okay, we got to paint the upper bits of these armor things. Smooth them out a little bit. Currently, T is the plan. That is the best plan. What I'm planning on doing is straight after the stream. Don't even know what time it is. The plan is to make a cup of tea, have a really quick slice of toast with some cheese on it, moonwalk out of the house, go to the post office, wait in line for God knows how long until I can get in and send the stuff that I need to send. That is the main plan. Gotta go and holler at my mum's. She's got issues with her computer, so I need to go and... Do you have enough paint? You never have enough. Oh, exactly. Rose knows. Always do. In fact, everybody should go and treat themselves and buy some more paint today. The only way that you're going to be able to cope with the weekend by knowing you have ordered new paint. What I would like to invest in is some... Like, I'm slightly tempted to do some panel lining, so... I might basically use a black panel... Like a panel liner to go around all these individual panels just to make them stand out. Tempted. I'm not sure. Tempted. This is a disaster area. That needs painting. Painting? Yeah. Obviously, we are going to shade these black anyway. We're going to use... I'm not sure what we're going to use. We're going to use either... We're going to do a mix of black and grey and glaze that down. I don't know. We might use a black and grey mix and then kind of blend that down and into pure black. Like, especially in these bits here, like the lower... Where that's like literally shadow, right? So we do need to shade that darker. That armor's, thankfully, it's quite easy to paint. It's not a disaster area. Orkanaut, hot take, Tempestus Scions look better than Space Marines. They're certainly more fiddly to paint. With all of this, like, bits of, fancy trim, there's kind of a lot more going on, even though the miniatures are smaller. Like, it's not just panel colors of all the same, mostly the same color, and then a bit of weapon color. So there's like the trousers can be ridiculous colors. You got the armor color and you got the trim color. And then boots, and there's definitely the option of going completely bananas with them. I went for something a bit more stealthy, which is why we're not going with shiny metal. We're going with dulled down, especially once it's been matte varnished. I've seen some very jazzy Tempestus Scions. Also, just quickly, while I'm at it, I have 6 bottles of stock. Hello. Well, I would like to do a Tempestus Scions army list. I was wanting to do air cavalry. That was my initial plan. I don't know. So I've got one of the I've got one of the box sets, and I've got one entire Valkyrie. I don't know, the thing about the Taurox, the Tauroxes, I can't stand the tracks on them. How do I say your name? Is it Lisa? Is that okay, Lisa? Or I'm struggling. Or is there another? How do I say the full? I'm really struggling with some names. Really confuse me. Anyway, I can't stand the tracks on the Tauroxes. So what I will like, I do have 3D printable wheels. I like. Otherwise, I could go with Zinj. Zinj? Hello. Let me show you what I'm. Otherwise, I'll be going with. Dun, 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 dun. Just show me the one. Okay. So otherwise, the other option is going to be getting some of these bad boys. Like I have my own. I have access. I've got some 3D printable bad boys wheels in this format, which I might just print out for myself over the weekend. These are slightly more fancy. I would like to 3D model my own, but I just don't think I'm going to get time to do it. I certainly can 3D model wheels and tires. Or at least I did. I'm just very, very rusty, so I might, once I get back to 3D modeling, I will make my own. And we'll have happy days. Attaching them to the model is hard. Yeah. That's going to be the pleasure. Lisa is okay. Being really tempted, I do have a start clip. Orkanaut, join in. We're doing this over on my Discord. It's just basically to give folks a little bit of a push, or a little bit of inspiration, you know, to get cracking on a bit of an army. It's 500 points. It's the smallest thing that isn't kill team to play with, like in 40k. So that's quite good. I wanted to do it because I've been wanting to paint these anyway. That's why I'm doing it. You still working on your Chikari one? Well, you got till the end of April. Ages. Months. Years. And all of the other things. Kind of want to get faster at painting. Join the club. I know I paint slowly on camera. It's like when I don't have camera to when I don't have if I'm not talking, then I do paint faster. You know? It's just the thing with streaming. Like I generally like to look at chat. It's a powerful pose he's doing at the moment. I generally like to try and look at chat via the webcam. When I'm talking, I do struggle. I prefer to kind of look in your direction when I'm talking, rather than just staring at the miniature. You know what I mean? Moo! A little bit of pain never hurt anybody, Beamy. Could make it happen. Exactly, Orkanaut. Thank you for the... They have a rubber type filament you can get to print rubber lights. I have heard this, yeah. I do not. I could get my brother to get. Oh, so that's how you are. Well, one never knows, Beamy. One never knows. I'm going to drink some water, though. Thirsty. You just said. What did I just say? This song is also rubbish. When the new Jukari came out, they will they will come with another combat patrol. I'll do that one for your paint along. Orkanaut, do it. Because I am tempted to paint up some Jukari as well. Disgusting. Paint all the things. Buy all the things. Everyone's happy. Yeah, it's a thanks, Moo. It's a weird one, Chris. Like I know some people are quite happy looking, doing what I'm doing, like talking and painting or looking at their miniatures, like, looking away from the camera, basically. And that's fine. I just do my best to kind of look at who I'm talking to when I can. Lament, it was. I do paint Space Marine Imperial Fists when I'm not painting. So we do have a bit of Lament as yellow. Talking, you know what I'm talking about. I also have a Poison Blade Raider party box. I'm all about party boxes. I can see you, Beamy. I can. I didn't. Evidently, you didn't know. I have been judging you quite harshly from some of your activities. I'm sorry. So am I. So am I, Beamy. I mean, whew. Cover your bits, Beamy. Jukari knows their parties well. Exactly. They're all about those sweet, sweet parties. He will seal. Well, yeah. Apparently. So, smack on some more grey. Gotta keep an eye on the time because I'm on a bit of a... Folks, if you want to support the stream, then you could potentially check out your Amazon Prime. That does give you a Twitch subscription every month to use on your favorite Twitch streamer. Or you could consider subscribing. Stream. Help keep the lights on, etc., and all that jazz. And also we are going to be giving away the Infernal Subri Firkins. What's her name? Jemima. And her little friend, Terrence, here. We're going to be painting her up next week. She will be Holy banger. Folks who do a 5-sub gift bomb will be added to the raffle list. We'll raffle that off next week. Or on Monday. Monday, the afternoon stream, rather than the Friday morning stream. I have a hard time looking at people when talking in... It's a weird thing, Chris. I'm somewhat like that. I have tried to get better at it. I know in person, I'm quite happy kind of like looking away and just like, not talking at them. But on camera, I prefer to do my best. You just snapped a brush. Oh, God. Lordy, may I suggest May I humbly suggest using my element link right there to buy a new brush. Tune is too good. It's a banger. It is a banger tune. What indeed is love? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we adventuring? Meat shields, assemble. Protect me. What's going to happen? You're going to protect me. You're going to do a good job of it. No, 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 no. I am being protected. I need all the protection. Thank you. No, 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 no. So we've done some of the grey. We might do a fruity wash. We might do a fruity wash of this bad boy. Dark grey. It's good for painting stuff and things. Add away. Oh, yes. The best variety. Gonna work that one in there. Okay, let's wang that in there. Good. Ba-dum. Oh, hello. Too much there. Whatever. Ain't no thing but a disgusting chicken wing, as the well-known phrase goes. You bought 10 Capri Suns? Wait, what? Not long. Oh, I see how it is, Lordy. I see how it is. It's not going unnoticed. That's not going to go unnoticed, my friend. It's fine. It's fine. You, Oh, hello, Betty. What the hell is going on there? Nope. Your daddle, foul beast. I'm going to go get ready for it. Have a great... Jenny, have a fantastic day at work. I hope it goes quickly. I hope you can get home. Even, like, really quickly. I was going to say super quickly, but I hate that phrase. Have a good day at work. Who dies? Oh. Oh, I see how it is. So what happens? What's that happens? Lordy and Beamy sacrifice themselves for protecting us. You're far too kind. Thank you, Beamy. Your sacrifice has gone unnoticed. But thank you. As usual. As usual. I know. Terrible. But thank you. I mean, wouldn't be where we are today without you, Beamy. You know, live and kicking. Partying like it's 1999, etc. Fallen meat shields will be retrieved and revived and recycled. Yes, exactly. Recycled? Not the best brush to be doing this with. Mr. Zena, you know the feeling? Oh no. Hey, listen. My fault. All my fault. Ah! So, done the... This music is amazing. So we will glaze that down a lot darker, but we're vaguely happy as we are. Can't cope with this anymore. It's terrible music. Oh! I can't believe getting jiggy with it wasn't. I know, Moo. I know. I don't know what's up with this playlist. It's absolute trash. I need to make my own custom playlist rather than these generic ones. Sorry, Moo. I completely agree. I realised that the music was just sounding absolutely awful. So yeah, we will glaze these, shade these down a lot more. Bonk. 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 All the bonking. So we are getting there, sort of, slowly. I'm pretty happy with these. These are going to kind of look. We are going to the trousers. We got to do. We're going to use Incubi Dark. We'll go over them again with Incubi Darkness, leaving the null in the dark shades. Then we're going to hop up to Dark Reaper, and then sweet Fenrisian Grey for the like final highlights. This is a banger. Technically, that is its name. That is the truth. We got going on here. Weird. Weird. Alright. Where the hell's chat has buggered off somewhere? No magenta, not this time, Rose. They're supposed to be stealthy, you know. We can't have bright lights around the crotchal region, because people will end up targeting, you know, the crotchal region, and you know, we'll have no one wants to be shot there. Generally. Why doesn't the armor have nipples? Because it's not blood angels. You heard me, Beamington. You heard me. You heard me. Or you didn't. I mean, who knows? Bullseye. We shall see. We shall see. What are you all up to? What the hell are you doing? That is my question. To you all. Each and every one of you. Expect answers on the back of a postcard. Weird. Weird situation. Thinking. Not a rhetorical question at all. You're watching, look, yeah, exactly, Rose. Exactly. Is it that obvious? Okay. All right, I figured it out. No, the reason why is I was hoping to be able to raid a member of the Nook stream team who just hit partner. Unfortunately, she does not appear to be streaming right now. Terrible. Why isn't she streaming? Probably having a well-deserved cup of tea. But I do urge you to go and check out Inca Violet. She just hit partner. Dropping all the follows, etc. would be amazing. We're going to go and raid. Yeah, I do need to go to the most office. Yeah, I've got half an hour to get there. I think that's doable. We are going to go and raid Nell. V, why aren't you streaming? Why aren't you streaming? I was kind of hoping you'd be live, but damn it. We are going to go. I know who we're going to go and. We're going to go and raid. Not. It's my day off. I knew that, bugger. Well, anyway, do drop a follow. V as hit partner, well deserved. Playing all of the Minecraft, all of the good games at the moment, as always. Hit streak, yeah. Go on. Hit that go live button quickly. We're gonna go and raid Nell. She is. I'm just gonna have a very quick see if she's painting. No, she's holding some plastic up. V is fantastic. Very, very chilled stream. Absolutely love it. Member of the Nook stream team. All amazing people. And well worth following ASAP. Folks, thank you very much for all of the follows today. Thank you. Thank you very much for all the follows. Thank you very much for all of the subscriptions, resubscriptions, the raids. Red Belly, thank you very much. The Raider Reno. Steeler, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you all have a cracking day. I'm heading off to the post office pretty shortly. I got to have some tea. I got to holler at my mum's. And yeah, let's get this raid underway. Thank you, and well, thank you, V. I'm so happy for you, and I will. Well, look forward to catching you on next stream. I will be me. Look. No, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Okay. Poodles. I'll see you tomorrow morning. We're painting a bust tomorrow morning stream, 10 o'clock in the morning. Make sure notifications on. If they're not on, shame on you. Shame on you. Thank you, and have a cracking rest of your day. Goodbye.